Hi, hello, and welcome to another Definitely Not stream. I'm your host, Definitely Not Vlad, and today we're going to be gearing up our beautiful Evoker, who I have restyled a little bit. He looks a little bit different now. He's got some armor. He's not so black and white anymore. I mean, he's still black and white, but you know what I mean. We are going to try and hunt down, because it's just hit the hour mark here at 4 p.m., which means we can find the Belledar's spawn. I want to see where it is, where him be. He's going to spawn in like a minute. And then after we do that, I want to go and do Nightfall again because I'm trying to get the last piece I need, which is shoulders. And once I have shoulders, everything is a veteran or higher, which is super cool. Now I'm waiting for the Belledar's spawn to spawn in, which happens usually like a minute later. And it should show up on my map at some point. Maybe. Am I stupid? Where is it? You reviving? Sorry, it's just the starting soon music, which is literally just the in-game music. I've already killed Belledar's spawn. Does that mean that I don't get to see him anymore? How do you tell that it's a he? The Belledar's spawn? I'm just assuming. Maybe I shouldn't assume. You're right. It might be harmful. Wait. Or are you talking about morning breath? Internet udders. Okay, it looks like I can't find the Belledar spawn after all. I'm surprised. Is it not supposed to spawn in right away? Am I stupid? You mean my lizard? Yeah, sorry. It's supposedly a she. Let's say it's gender fluid, and that way I can get away with saying whatever I want. And then I can confirm that today they are feeling like a he. Alright, well, we can't find Belledar's spawn, unfortunately. It's not showing up on the map, even though it did that for me earlier today, which is annoying, but oh well. The rare legit dies within the first minute it's up. Yeah, usually. But it is straight up, it's been 2 minutes since it's supposedly spawned in, but I guess it doesn't show up for me because I've already killed it today on this character, so that might be why. Also, I'm going to try and participate here in all of this. Clear the Sareki from the northern front. I can do that. Here, eat flame breath, dickhead. I think I'm accidentally in my raid build. I set up a raid build because we're going to do LFR, at least. If not also doing a full normal raid. So today, the goal is gear the bejesus out of this fuck. Look, I'm doing like no damage. Why does this Eradicator? Is that an elite or something? It's not even an elite. It's just taking forever to kill. Come on, man. Just fall over. Oh, sure, yeah. Or heal the full or for some freaking reason. Whatever. I'm supposed to slay the big guy over there. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Anyway. Sometimes he doesn't spawn. Happened to me once. It started and didn't spawn. That sucks. I'm just gonna, I guess he doesn't always spawn. Are you able to kill it multiple times in the same day? Is that like, that is a thing, right? That you could, surely you could do that. I can't wait to learn dev from you. Always interested in, but never committed to playing. I think you might not learn much. Today I looked up a guide and tried to set up like a build and whatnot and all of that nonsense. And honestly, it's taking a while to click. I beat the shit out of some training dummies for a little while and then, you know, made some WeakAuras. But other than that, I haven't had the best time getting my opener right. It just feels weird. It's not very difficult, but it just feels weird. Oh, okay, after the first kill, you get the... Or just switches to gold and I get nothing. Okay, well then, I've already killed it on this guy today, so I'm not going to bother with doing anything else. Alright, fly into the... Sky Razors. Sure, I can do that. Bunk. And bonk. And more bonks. Ooh, multi-bonk right there. Love that. Bonking all of these bad boys right now. That splat sound? Oh yeah, that's pretty nasty. pretty gross. Pretty gross. Alright, there's supposed to be a big guy over here. There he is. Quick, kick his ass. Alright. And now double in gold. Okay, something like that. But also add Dragon Rage on top, apparently, and then you can do it. That looks so good, babe. Can I show it off to the stream?
It's hot.
It's hot. It's hot. I can feel it. So this is what? Egg, rice, and gochujang, and some chicken as well? I don't know how well you guys can see that. I need to raise... Oh, well, there we go. Now I can... Okay, maybe too much, but yes.
It's like a poor man's bibimbap.
Poor man's bibimbap. Looks good? Yeah. Made herself some. She made me some chicken for like, whatchamacallits. Burritos. There we go. It was great. I love them. There's still some left over, and I'm probably gonna munch all of that once I need to. He spawned. Michael says he spawned, and you killed him. Nice. Wonder if we're on the same shard. I'm sure he spawned, but like at this point, I've already done it once, so that's why it's not showing me where his location is. We got a green one. I'll take a green one. Pairs well with that Korean alcoholic drink you all talking about. With soju? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we have to go out and get some soju for the soju stream. I've been thinking, I think it's going to be during a weekday. Otherwise, I have to delay it for like a couple of weeks to avoid broadcasting at the same time as the MDI. Because I don't want people to have to choose between the event stream and the MDI. I don't think that's a good idea. What do you guys say is the lowest APM spec / class? Devastation Evoker is pretty damn low APM. I think Devastation Evoker really is very low APM. And then Marksmanship is decently low as well. All right, now we got everything now. Overcapping on essence bursts like an idiot. Not very good. The lag is also not helping with my rotation. Alright, I think I got the full extension on the thingy. 1.25 mil DPS with the single target build on whatchamacallits, on 629 item level. I feel like I'm doing okay. Am I beating the one button rotation on PTR? I don't know. This guy takes a while to die. Basically a world boss. And the fact that he is very chunky, needs a bunch of people to beat the shit out of him, and does absolutely nothing. In those respects, he is very much a world boss. And also, I think there is something wrong with my essence WeakAuras. Like, I'm pretty sure I have some numbers messed up somewhere, and I have to go fix them. But, yeah, hold on now. Let me just quickly go and see. We got the blue box, which we got a veteran piece from. Okay, I'm cool with that. We have the purple boss that we got, or box that we got a trinket from. What does this do? Huh. Stat stick with a versatility proc. That's better than this stupid essence thing. Hold on. And it's 4 out of 8, so I get free upgrades for it. I can get rid of the essence. That's very nice. And we got some gloves, which we have a champion, so these aren't very useful for us. But they're warbound, so we can put them in the bank. Spank them, put them in the bank, not the spank bank. Spank bank is something different. With that, I don't want to be here anymore. I've been killing this thing every hour on the hour for a while now, just trying to get veteran pieces so that when I do go into whatever content I go into for the stream, I can just spam. I can feel pretty comfortable and actually do some significant damage. Everyone will be, bro. Most videos I've seen of that thing, 675 eye level test tunes doing 800k DPS. Oh yeah. It's it depends on the spec. I've seen it do extremely well single target on Red Paladin, and I think also on Fury Warrior. I don't know if there is content of Fury Warrior, but my guess is that Fury Warrior would do quite well with that, because it just seems like something you could do really well fully automated like that. Was it just random with the Evoker, or what made you pick Evoker as first class to 3k? Well, people were whining a lot about it being boring, that I'm only going to 2.5k. And now I'm already kind of... I have some trepidation about it, because Kusi actually messaged me, and he's like, good luck, bro. I hate this, because like it's so hard to get into 12 keys and actually get rating, because nobody wants to invite you, nobody wants to join you, and people come in and just brick your key within the first few minutes and then leave. And it's absolutely miserable. And if that is going to be the case, I might have to just... might have to link... Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, if that's the case, is I'm going to link my account, link my Rio to my main, so that it can show that I have decently rated main, which will prompt people to invite me more. And if that is still not enough to get me into some decent runs, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Danny just join me, and we can just two-man it and call it a day, just so I can get into the keys. Because there is at a point, the challenge becomes more just getting into the damn keys than actually performing well in the keys. And it's kind of stupid that has been the challenge. You can change that into verse, crit, or haste buff by turning the pages out of combat. Really? Oh, okay. Well, we're going to change that to haste. Oh, no. Okay. Versatility, mastery, haste. Oh, yeah. There we go. A nice little haste buff. That's so nice. Thank you for letting me know. I thought it would be something like it gives you the proc when you use it. I didn't realize that's how that worked. That's really nice. A Danny boost. Yeah. Busting out the big guns? Yeah, Danny will join me in the big guns. She's the biggest gun. Hi, Bella XD. I do those dailies and a few alts every day. Got a nice collection of those veteran gear. Yeah, I already did the dailies. The event also, you can get either from the boxes you can get a piece of gear, or from the boss you can get a piece of gear, and it's quite nice. I've been able to get quite a few pieces that way. The only thing I don't have at veteran or higher is now the shoulders, which I'm okay with. I'll eventually either replace them with this piece that I can use to buy a champion piece, or I'll get something from LFR, who knows. Speaking of which, I'm going to now queue myself into LFR. I'm going to do delves as late as possible into this gearing thing, because fuck, man, I walked into a delve to try and do one yesterday because I have 9 keys, so I wanted to do one yesterday, 4 today, 4 tomorrow. But your boy got fucking wrecked. I walked in and I just got my butthole flossed, man. It wasn't even funny. It was pretty brutal. So I decided to just go and do what are they called? Weeklies. Because these posts has been my experience as well. Been wanting to push the 3K on your red pally, but it's been demotivating. Yeah. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid that like it takes that long to get into a key just to brick it right away, because like a tank is drooling onto the keyboard, or a healer doesn't know how to heal, or one DPS just does no damage. You know, there's always something. There's always one person who's clearly not meant to be in 12s, but is still there and is just like absolutely ruining your experience after having to wait for a ridiculously long time to even get into a key. Because I think all of the people that are like that are decent at the game have managed to already push past that 12k 12k what that 3k barrier and into higher keys and past that 12-13 key level, which a lot of people are going for now to get that legend mount and whatnot. So yeah, well, to be completely honest, I too invite people with 2.8k with 3.1k the 3.3k main square to my keys. If I do that, I can't fault others for doing that too. It's just another form of expecting 8 years of experience for an entry-level job thing. And I know it's shitty, but at the end of the day, I want my keys timed. Yeah, it's the one and only way you can really tell if someone's going to do well is first their item level, second their Rio score. So I understand people wanting to protect their keys. It's really annoying to have to push keys back up. It's very demotivating when you go into a key, brick it, and then you have to push it back up. It's extremely demotivating. So I understand people not wanting to waste their time and taking their time forming their groups and being very picky. Jack Frost says, I'm the drooling tank and I take slight offense. Man, polish out your skills in 10s. People don't care about 10s as much anymore. Just go into 10s and like try out some pulls that won't cost you the key and be less of a tilter, you know? Hey, Sergeant Smash. All right, I'm going to go and grab my silver rewards card thing. And there we go. With that, I will be able to teleport back in the normal raid or whatever it is we do. Maybe pick a healer. This one's in range. There you go, bud. I'm not going to send my cooldowns here because I have a distinct feeling I will not be getting them a reset before the boss fight. So I'd rather keep them for the boss fight. Alright, let's see. How many will suffer at the hands of Vexy and her gear grinders? And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, okay. Not bad, not bad. Not terrible, not great. Cleared CBM 12. Oh, Cinderbrew Meadery 12. Just Theater of Pain left. Oh, yeah. Finally got here at the start of a stream? Hell yeah. Just had to be in the middle of the day. That seems to work for you. Oh, and we have a health stone. Let's put that on Control F so I can actually use it when necessary. Oh man, this is really weird. Why is this not loading? Oh, nice full timer, bro. What the heck? I was not ready for that. The pull timer didn't exist long enough for me to be ready for it. Alright, well, let's send everything. So I've been learning bit by bit what I can and can't do with this build, and one of the things I can't do is I can't send my Enkindle unless I have all of the dots ready. What I also can't do is move while casting Disintegrate, so that's something I should probably stop trying to do. Unless I have hover, of course. Alright, well, let's send the bike into the gear grinder, because, what the hell. One thing I have to still improve at is I need to really improve at using my Shattering Star, or Shatter Star, or whatever the heck it's called. I need to get a lot better at using that, because I have not been using it correctly at all, which is maybe not correctly, might not be the right term to use. I think I haven't been using it enough. I just straight up just haven't been using it enough. So I need to work on that. But so far so good. Like I'm doing some decent damage, I guess, ish. Maybe for my item level it might be low, I don't know. But I feel like I'm doing okay. And again, I need to fix these keep forgetting to do shit. I mention something and then I never do anything about it, which is I don't Ooh, I might be in trouble here. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. I got targeted by the thing and then I stepped into the whatchamacallits. Into the bike, descended into the boss. And I didn't I wasn't able to dodge because I was stuck in the bike for so long. Alright, nice. We get our Dragon Rage during this, which is good. Let's get our double Enkindle. Oh, I know how I'm going to... I found a much better way to actually handle... Okay, I love this. I'm a fucking genius. I found a better way to denote that I have an Essence Burst. I think I know of a good way to make it look much better than it is right now. Sorry, I'm thinking about WeakAuras right now, and I'm not checking chat at all. My apologies, friends. If you are wishing to communicate and I'm simply ignoring you in favor of playing the actual game, my apologies. That wasn't meant to be sarcastic. Sometimes I do watch and look at chat while I should be playing the actual game. Goodness. I see right there it said I had a bunch of... No, that was weird. Anyway, let's beam this lady down. We already have WeakAuras open. Perfect. We have a trinket that I don't really care about. And what was I trying to do? I was trying to check why these aren't showing me the correct amounts. Ah, yes. Now I see why. Display, and we're going to get rid of minimum progress and maximum progress because these are now individual WeakAuras targeting specific amounts of essence. This one is for 2, this one is for 3, this one is for 4, this one is for 5, this one is for 6. There we go. That's why the essence thing wasn't showing correctly, because I had some conditions there. Does he mean engulf when he says enkindle? Yeah, I mean engulf because I'm sorry, I just forget what exactly it is. I do mean enkindle. Here I didn't care about having the dots because I was going for the AoE aspect of enkindle, which is spending the 2 seconds of the flame fire breath debuff in order to do that as AoE to mobs around it at an increased rate or an increased amount. It does like 600% damage in an AoE for the 2 seconds of the whatever. Read the talents. I don't know how to explain it properly and quickly. But basically, enkindle big AoE if you have flame breath. 2 or more seconds of flame breath, fire breath on the enemies. I need an arc light spanner. Because I see all these guys that I can dismantle, but I can't do it because I don't have an arc light spanner. Mammoth. Mammoth? Ah, yes, I'm filtering out ground mounts. Mammoth. There it is. I'm doing random shit, sorry. I'm like thinking of 15 things at the same time that I shouldn't be. I will equip this, very good, and now let me dismantle all of this with my engineering prowess. And I let the plebeians take care of everything else. Gotta still add this to the topic. Sometimes I do invite people who have semi-high score and semi-good clears that have not timed that specific key, because most of the time they have more motivation to time the key than someone who's doing 13s when they've got resilient 15s. That is true. That is true. People come in and troll on lower keys that they don't need because they just don't care. Like we had that one time we had a balanced druid that had Oh, it was a movie playing. Okay. I was so confused. What the hell? I thought I got kicked out. We had a Bellend join us who rage quit because some mage wasn't doing a mechanic optimally. They were doing it, but they weren't doing it optimally. And the Bellend just got so pissy and that he left in the middle of a key that was perfectly timable. It was even a Dark Flame cleft, so you know it's fucking timable. But he just peaced out because, you know, he didn't care. He didn't need the key, so he just fucked off. Oh yeah, I do the same thing, Arcavian. Like, casting for me, I don't know. It's just not... I don't find it as fun as Melee because you constantly have to cancel casting. Sure, that is a part of the skill set, is learning to not cancel as many casts while still avoiding danger. That's like the big skill diff between someone who's good and someone who's bad at casting. Or casters, I should say. But it's... I don't know, man. It's just, it's not as fun as just playing Melee and not having to worry about that. You can just move and keep doing your rotation. But there's other drawbacks to Melee, such as, you know, just constantly being in a lot more danger. And Evoker has this, or rather every Evoker has this great thing where you are ranged, but not so much ranged that you can avoid most Melee mechanics. It's funny. But we'll see how much the melee mechanics actually bother us. There's a lot of things to dismantle here, but I don't think I'm getting anything other than these piles of rusted scrap, which probably boils down to me not having more than one engineering skill. When people get above 10, I think they forget to play the game to have fun. Do a dungeon, play the spec you enjoy, have fun. Don't go in just playing whatever spec a website tells you to, and then leave whenever someone steps one too many steps to the left. Yeah, people start sweating in the hierarchies, but that's kind of... like, I understand why they do it. I understand why they do it. And it's always been a part of World of Warcraft culture. Min-maxing and playing optimally has always been something people in World of Warcraft do. And, it's just become extremely, extremely prevalent. Just in general, it's become a thing in gaming. Not too long ago, it started being a thing in gaming. That you want to play everything optimally, you want to min-max, you want to look up guides, you want to do this, that, and the other. And that's why even I am, like, victim to this, because I know of a way to do, like, I know a good way to do something in a dungeon or a raid, and then I see someone do it in a different way, which is less optimal or not perfect or whatever, and instead of being like, oh, okay, they don't care, I'm like, oh, they're so stupid. And they're not stupid, they just don't care. Most people playing the game are not that stupid that they don't know how to optimize something. It's just that they don't care to learn how to do it because they're playing the game for fun. LFR is a perfect example of this, right? Where you're just going to have a bunch of people playing the game for fun instead of actually trying to min-max do it really. I didn't know that was the polymorph. Whatever. I'll just chill here for a second as a rabbit. Had a nice hat. Rabbit, I mean. I don't have a nice hat. I got my horns are too big. I can't do a hat thing. Well, I could, but I have to make some gnarly holes in the hat. Then it's not a nice hat anymore. Cheers, Arresta Dino.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is great. I have 0 in Kindles. There we go. 9 Kindle without having all my dots up, that feels bad. I'm not going to bother switching to these mobs. Setting up on them to do my actual damage on them is not efficient right now. There's plenty of other people doing damage to the side mobs. I can cleave a little bit with the breath. I think that'll be fine. I did not use my empowered spells enough during that, and I'm also interrupting my disintegrate. Now, someone told me, or rather someone, Seeker told me that there are macros you can set up where if you're channeling something, it won't stop the channel. I need to look up those macros and use them to stop interrupting my disintegrates, because I am doing that a whole bunch. Three to 7 is a toxic wasteland. I don't know. So far, like, the worst keys I've done have been 8s. 8s specifically have been the absolute most miserable I've had to do. Because it starts to matter when you start making mistakes there. And it's just the most miserable feeling, is having to deal with people that really don't give a shit if they're playing well or not. In keys where it matters if you're playing well or not. You know what I mean? Why is no one getting healed is what I would like to know. Like, I'm sitting here at very little HP. I have a PI, but I don't have health. Damn. Friends, if I don't get into into another run right away after this, or rather after Mugsy, remind me to fix my Essence Burst WeakAura. Because I will forget. Can I get a tier piece? This would be for a head slot. I'm fine with whatever. I think my gloves are the only champion piece. No luck on the tier piece. Haste verse. I don't really care about haste verse. Offhand with... I have a staff. I don't really care about this. I don't really care about the veteran gear. I just, like, I'm here for tier pieces, I guess, and shoulders. Replace sample text with ability name? What? It's important to let your rapid fire fully channel, Ash, because you get faster auto attacks, and your auto attacks proc lock and load, and the more lock and load you proc, the better you're gonna do, because it ties into your tier set and it's super powerful. But non-channeling. Okay, so I need to add the non-channeling conditional. Okay, I didn't know that was a conditional you could do. That is cool as hell. So I'm just going to add that to multiple things that I might be trying to cast at the same time, which is usually going to be either a Living Flame or whatever else. You just thought it was shorter than it was? Oh yeah, it lasts a while, because you usually, it's faster during True Shot and stuff like that, but, oh, excuse me. But at the moment, I think if you run Sentinel, which most people do in M+, you don't run any haste. So it takes a long-ass time to do a full channel. I think we're pulling everything here. I'm very tempted to use my my deep breath, but I'm not going to do so. There we go. I set up all of my dots. The more dots I have, the more powerful my Enkindle is, so keeping that in mind. We've used a Bloodlust. Let's see if it pays off, Cotton. Also, I've been told that on 2 targets, or I've read in a guide that on 2 targets you do start to disintegrate, you don't pyre. So someone told me yesterday to pyre on 2 targets, and I trusted them. I trusted them. Is difference less unique for Evoker? Will add its last tick to the next disintegrate if you clip it to last a little bit. Really? That's kind of... Did they really try to make Devastation Evoker like one of the easiest classes to play? Is that the intention with it? Either way, I'm gonna make the macro just to get used to using macros like that. Oh, okay, we're pulling apparently, or we tried to reset. I don't think you can reset Muggsy like that. I think people want to just actually do this, but I don't think either of our tanks are here. Oh no, this is bad. This is a very bad situation, friends. We're doing this without tanks. Okay. Well then, BM Hunter can tank? Not really, no. But hey, the goons are here and they're gonna beat the shit out of us. Hopefully the healers stop spamming heals like, you know, dum-dums and just let us all die. Just the average LFR reset. Yeah, when I saw that Bloodlust during the trash pull, I was like, maybe not the best idea. 8's worse than 2's to 4's. We were talking about that. Yeah, it's I think 2's are frustrating because there's a bunch of people learning because it's the entry level key, but 8's are frustrating because there's still some people learning and they're learning different things and they're doing poorly, but it's a key where it actually matters and it can break it for you. So that's my thing. The last tick of disintegrate you can recast on the next disintegrate and it will transfer that tick to the next cast. I do still interrupt it earlier. I think somebody on Twitch chat also said the same thing. I'm gonna ping this guy so people can actually, you know, use him to skip. All right, so disintegrate. If I'm spamming disintegrates one after the other, I don't have to add the non-channeling thing for disintegrate. You mean? And also, Lenny, enjoy your lurking experience. Oh no. Okay, I thought we were having the issue when you travel with a vehicle, where it just you have to start like the camera's all wonky and shit. Devon Prez are fun? Yeah. Mark says, how is it that you don't have 20 FPS in raise? Well, it seems anytime I try to get in there, I am rocking 20 FPS. Meanwhile, I can run other AAA games on high or ultra quality perfectly fine. Well, I run not max graphics, and I also, maybe it's a CPU issue, or you could you could potentially have some add-ons that add a lot of FPS drop in raid environments, so in high group member things. Hey, Tasty Tort. I am at 630 item level doing some LFR. And Jameson also adds, WoW is ultra CPU bound, so if you have a poor CPU, I guess, it could be that other games are more graphics card intensive, but WoW is CPU intensive. I think MMOs in general are CPU intensive. Yeah, Jameson is expounding on that. Right, this time, hopefully, we have 2 tanks with us, ready to tango. When am I starting on M Plus? Tomorrow. Today we're just gearing, trying to get as much gear as possible, and I'm going to try to run through all of the keys extremely quickly. Tomorrow my goal is to have a 6 cleared, and then the day after I just want to push as quickly as possible, because I think this series might be... there might be some gaps where I put out other videos or do other things, because it might be very difficult to get into higher keys, higher than 10, because it's just... it's a miserable situation. Miserable situation. I was about to ask this person to put down a one of these so we can start summoning these guys, because they be clowning. I love taking evokers into higher keys, massive busting and lust. What? I'm assuming massive burst and lust. Yeah. This guy declined to summon just so he can run for a little bit longer. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, let's get started on this. Wee. I just tried to cast Living Flame like it was an empowered spell. Yes. Ah, I just moved. I moved and I interrupted my thing. Oh, I moved too far. I still haven't fixed my hover WeakAuras. Jesus Christ, Vlad, get it together. Will one of our tanks valiantly step forward to save this person? Nope. They don't give a fuck. Fuck that guy in particular, I guess. I don't know what to say. I'm just completely gonna ignore this goon guy. Unless they don't manage to kill it. And then I'm gonna hard switch to it if it breaks out and starts killing people. Obviously. This is where the other tank is supposed to taunt instead of this guy dragging this mom. Taunt, bro. Taunt. Jesus Christ. Our paladin friend is just AFK over there. Look at that fucking guy. What a douchebag. I know it's LFR and it doesn't matter, but holy shit, bro. Come on. It's just fucking rude. Oh no, I'm standing and shit. kind of surprised with the amount of damage I'm able to do with this build, even though I feel like I'm executing it quite poorly. Very cool. Whee! I probably should have moved out of that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Out of this and into this. And now I think tank frontal comes out. Oh, waste of an enkindle there. Press the wrong button. Literally wrong button. Just straight up. We only have one tank. No, never mind. The other tank is here, but they're still not taunting from each other properly. Or something. Or both got hit by it. Guys, come on. Let's get it together. This is a lot. There we go. We immediately go into the next thing. This gives us more haste, and it also gives us more item levels, so we're going to try and get it. I wasted 100 roll on a bracer, dude. I'm not going to get shit now. I'm just going to read on these things. I don't think I really need any of this, but the bracer I would take. Probably going to craft one, so maybe I shouldn't have taken that either. Just need to wait for other people to pass on it. Hopefully I get it in the mail. I don't know what to say. If only you had the one button rotation feature. Oh, fuck no, dude. Come on. That's the way it works. It doesn't always. I've won items and not gotten them in the mail. It's really fucking annoying. Just joined, instantly witnessing interesting Mugsy. Yeah, it's LFR, what can you expect? I get it in my inventory? Well, I got it in my inventory just now because the group didn't successfully form. Oh, there we go. It's formed. But I did get the item because people actually started pressing the roll and pass things. Nice. That's a little upgrade. Teeny tiny little baby upgrade, but it's an upgrade. We're doing sticks and sprocket monger. Okay. Everyone's favorite things to do in LFR. Who sells cast sequence on Patreon? Jesus, cringe. I mean, that's got to be some classic Andes trying to play retail or some shit. It's kind of insane. How did I gear my character? I was doing just every hour or so. Every hour I was doing the Nightfall thing and just getting a veteran piece from that. So that's mostly just veteran gear that's given me this item level. What was I trying to do? I was trying to fix some WeakAuras, right? Yeah, let's fix some WeakAuras while we wait for this group to actually start doing something. So what did I want to fix? I wanted to fix my fucking hover tracker. It's probably just a loading issue. It only loads for preservation right now. So let's change that into preservation and devastation. And there we go. And where is it located? I don't even know. Okay, never mind. Oh, we're doing crash randomly here in front of what? What's going on here? Who pulled this? On whose authority? Whatever. I pressed one button and that did all the damage. Yes, seriously, it's a... Or the War Within is German YouTuber copy-pasting sim rotations, selling them, and don't really say that they have an end. That's fucking insane. I mean, I've seen people, like, I've seen a TikTok guy pointing out, like, hey, I made this cast sequence for this opener. And for openers, I kind of get it, even though some openers still have you reacting to procs. But for actual rotations, it is beyond stupid. It's just straight up idiotic. Because most rotations have procs. Pretty much all rotations have some kind of proc you want to react to. But I guess those are the same people who are going to be really happy about the one-button rotation thing. Hey, Kairi. The hover tracker, where are you located on the fucking screen? To the right. Okay. Well, first of all, let's just adjust this whole thing. I don't care about progress. I want this to be 33. I want it to be WeakAuras essence 1 out of 5. The frame is bottom left, anchor to the right, my offset minus 35, and then this minus 15, and then conditions, add condition. If I have imminent destruction, so I need to add that to this trigger, add aura. Let's duplicate this. And then if I have imminent destruction, any triggers, dynamic information from trigger 1. If the first one is not active, then alpha 0, and also if the second one is active. I should do this with a dynamic group, but it's wonky if I do that, so just one moment. Another minus 48, I think, is what I need to do. So if I use this, it's going to give me that buff. Why is that buff not here? Oh, I don't have imminent destruction on this. I just wasted my breath. Whatever. Are they doing the boss? I'm going to hit not ready and try to get there in time. I'm not AFK. I'm just making WeakAuras while you guys kill trash you don't need me for. Nuh-uh. Somebody in party chat said that I was AFK, but I wasn't. I just said nuh-uh. Alright, let's Dragon Rage into this, into Double Enkindle, into Eternity Surge. Just blast the bejesus out of this. Big burst, even in single target, man. I love it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Massive bummer, though. I still have quite a bit of Dragon Rage left, and I have to go and roly-poly my way around here. And one more of these, and then I have to grab 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Take care of this one. We're going to kick the Scrap Master. Okay. Let's try and hit everything here. Boom. Big Eternity Surge. And massive Enkindle is going to go out on that. I need to remember to use my little steroid, the Starburst or Star Shard Burst. What is this thing called? Shattering Star, yes. The star that shatters, that one. I need to use that more. I'm not feeling the safest right now. I'm having a bit of a hard time, you know, doing the whole living thing, because I feel like the healers are a little bit AFK. Or they just don't like me. Someone said I was AFK. Maybe they're just ignoring me. Hold on. Let me just do this because it's really cool. Whee! Nice. Maybe that wasn't such a great idea because now I'm stuck. Being the target of all these because the tanks are ignoring them and no one's grouping them. But it's okay. That doesn't matter. Doug Dimmadome, owner of Dugsdale Dimmadome. Can I help you? Alright, we have a Dragon Rage. Let's blast off with the Enkindles. I'm not being sent to sort, which is wonderful. I don't want to be sorting right now. Oh yeah, that was great. Where the fuck? Taunt, bro. Just taunt off your friendly, like, neighborhood tank. Okay, I am going to heal myself with my self-heals as best I can. That is nerve-wracking. Me no likey. Kick this guy, because fuck you, that's why. Trying not to burn any trash. Trying to keep myself alive by pressing my self-heals. Really not feeling the love from our healers this run, I gotta admit. Why did I send a pyre there? I don't know. Nobody knows. That is a lot of trash that's on fire. Holy shit. Oh no, okay. He lands on me, but that does like no damage because of the fire or whatever. It looks like I don't have my talent that lowers the cooldown of my kick in this build, so that's also very interesting. Come on, just die. Just die. Kick the bucket. There we go. Any loot? No, there's just a dagger. Don't need any of that. Just need tier pieces. Thank you very much. Healers are anti-dragons? LFR tank scrolling through his spellbook to click taunt. Okay, tried all morning getting into my Twitch account. Safe to say I needed to make a new one. Oh no. The real challenge would be reaching 3K as augmentation. The real challenge is getting invited on literally any fucking class at this point, Kevin. But if you want to prove that it's a real challenge, I mean, just go do it yourself. Go play some augmentation. I dare you. I'm gonna treat people who tell me to play augmentation with extreme hostility, by the way. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, K-Ray. Much appreciated. What the fuck is this stupid ass route? Where are we going? What is the point of this? This is literally the dumbest way to do this. LFR. I love LFR. Where everyone turns off their brain. No brains are here. None to be found. LFR. Why do I do this to myself? Something. I don't know. It's in Kindle. Boom. Shakalaka. You guys enjoy my little LFR song? Great. LOS, big smart tank. Yeah. It looks like most of the mobs don't cast at others, so it kind of works out. But if there's mobs that cast at other people than the tank, then, you know, you're kind of screwed. I'm gonna step in the middle here and drop my little heal. Maybe I can heal a few people. Oh, God. What do how live cartel jumper cables? Do I dare? I dare. Okay. Nope. That was a waste. Our healers don't heal for shit, and the tanks still do stupid shit like this. Come on, man. Whatever. Now people will socially destroy me playing augmentation. Not only do I have no idea how to play Evoker, but people hate augmentation, including myself. Well, apparently they don't hate it enough to not run it at an 18 DFC, because that's what they did. I guess I don't even know how to repeat this really stupid run, so I'm just going to go ahead and release. I don't know. One simple trick to double your repair bill. Oh yeah. Just, I don't know what it is, but bear tanks, man. Bear tanks have been the death of me so many times. Then an on AUG somehow time a 19, or am I making that up? It was an 18 DFC last I've heard, but I think that's not like a PUG thing that they did. That's like world first keys level of shit. So I'm assuming it's a pre-made group that's like, hey, DFC is a heal check and a survivability check more than a damage check. So let's take an augmentation evoker that'll help us survive. Only 0.1% of the players plays AUG at the moment. Love to see that. Yep. I mean, they were too strong for too long, so Blizzard did the right thing of nerfing them into the ground. So there's that. Where the fuck are the tanks? Where are we? What's happening here? Why are we wiping the trash in here? Cool. You guys having fun? I'm having a lot of fun. Are you guys having fun? The stealth the boss. All right. Stealth mission engaged. Oh, hello, Mr. Hobgoblin. They're angry at me because reasons. What the fuck do I do? They had the dot when I released, so they just teleported back with me. This is great. I'm having a great time. I got buffed by 15% now. Actually playable according to some big names. Yes, big names means facts. I don't know. They do like tank damage now. It's whatever. And they buff others, and buffing others is 30% of the DPS. So roughly roundabout, they end up doing still 80% of top tier DPS. A 19 motherload with AUG. Okay, so they gave them enough buffs to make them relevant again, and they're gonna become maybe again a big pain in the ass. Again, who knows? Use regular mount to run so you don't get dismounted, by the way. Go see his live with his Q simulator challenge. Oh man. He's probably suffering more than I am. At least I get to have some kind of gameplay. Wait for summon? Nah, it's that implies they're going to get through at some point. As you can see, we're very scattered. One of our tanks is literally just standing here, not tanking anything. I'm fucking whatever, bro. If leaving didn't give me a deserter debuff, I would fucking leave right now. This is just devastating. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a fucking summon. I don't fucking care anymore. Not always. Sometimes you have tanks that have more than one collective brain cell, and then they go down the side route. That is by far the most superior way to do it. Still a pain in the ass, but it's better than this shit. What the fuck, man? LFR is a shithole. LFR is just full of nobody giving a fuck about the game. They've made it, so I'm just gonna wait for a summon. There's someone called Vin in group 5. Yeah, Vinidar. Is this your secret alt you're stalking me on? You know what? While we wait for the Warlock to figure out which page of the spellbook his summoning stone is on, I'm going to go ahead and do some WeakAuras here. My SUF Absorb WeakAuras is not working currently because I am in content. Hold on. In party. Why is this one not? Hold on. Why is that not loading? I'm very curious why this is not loading for me right now. Why it's not showing. Maybe, just maybe, it's trying to... okay. I know why it's not loading. This one should be adjusted to load in raid and in group. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, bro. Did they actually... Why are they dying at the boss? I don't understand. Did they actually... did they pull the boss by accident and just... What the fuck, man? Kabezi says I should hydrate. Cheers, Kabezi. Why the fuck are these here? What the fuck? Whatever, just kill me. Just kill me again. I'm clicking yes on vote to kick on that tank because he's the one that initiated this fucking mongoloid route. There's a bunch of trash getting teleported to the entrance. Big skip. Big skip. Can I ask how you do Burning Crusade dungeons? You go and you talk to Chromie in either Stormwind or Orgrimmar. You ask her to put, like, you choose a timeline and you go for the Burning Crusade or the portal or whatever. And Asphalder says I need to moisturize, so let's do that. I'm just gonna wait for a summon here. I don't care. Like, if I get kicked, I get kicked. That's actually a blessing. Do you get Berserker if you get kicked? I don't... Berserker? You just go angry. You get fucking mad. What did I get kicked? I meant the Zerder. It's fucking stupid, whatever. Okay, whatever. So, do you guys like doing LFR with tanks that just walk forward into trash until they reach a boss and undermine? It's super fun, is it not? Oh, god damn. Thank you for the moisturize redemption. I do appreciate it. My skin appreciates it. I don't really enjoy having the feeling of lotion on my skin, but I have to do it or I get the hose again. One more LFR run and this turns into Soju stream? Dude, one more LFR run and this stream's gonna be done. How about the LFR where you die on trash and before someone gets to res you, the tank pulls the boss? Oh yeah, yeah. We had... That was... Yeah. I'm assuming you're describing this one, so... The raid looks interesting. Oh yeah, it's great. This part of the raid, I love it. I just sit here and wait for a fucking summon. It's more like Rakia is needed at this. Nail come on the 5 head, and I have to approve this fucking message. Thanks, Lenny. It's not snail cum this time. The snail cream is like this, and the smoothie is like this. I use smoothie. If I'm not using the... I don't know why this is still here. I need to just put this back in Danny's room. Peanut butter? Well, I just meant like you like the goblin themed raid. I haven't done it yet as I have been working and dealing with school. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this raid. It is so like it is amazing. Don't take this as an example of what it's actually like. The theme in the raid is absolutely amazing. It is extremely well made. It's really, really fun. It's just that this is, you know, fucking LFR. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. And the tanks are still not fucking tank swapping, so that's great. I guess it doesn't really matter, but at some point one of the tanks will just straight up die because the boss starts doing too much damage, or the dot starts doing too much damage to you. I literally, I don't have the range to reach this. Fuck, man. It's whatever. It's LFR, it doesn't matter. Let's rebuff the raid with my very important raid buff. You finally got the metering neck. Only took you 30 to 40 runs, maybe. You can check. If you have Narcissus, you might be able to check how many runs you did of that place. Just watching the tanks just sit here. And just chilling, not really giving a shit. Love it. Absolute peak cinema. Just standing in the gunk and dying. Whoa, went a bit far there. Doesn't matter. No, I'm disoriented. No. Of course I picked the side that's gonna get the crap on it. Whatever. I am very much staring into my bars right now. I do love that there's only one tank tanking it 90% of the time because the other tank just does not give enough of a fuck to actually figure out when he's supposed to taunt. Absolutely amazing. Okay, there we go. Oh, 2 of the heal trinkets dropped. I don't care about the heal trinket. And we don't get a tier piece, so I waited here for this long to do nothing. To get nothing. I should have known better than to try to stick around, but oh well. Just doing this to see if it unbreaks my channel points. I hope it does, Jameson. I hope it does. They're still stuck on the same amount as yesterday? That's really stupid. Rio shows 22 runs at the moment, but it doesn't show all because it only goes to 15. Oh, so it only goes to mid-March. I didn't even see what this dungeon pop was for. I don't even know. Ah, the first, or rather the second and the third boss. Cool. pleasantly surprised we didn't pull any of the side trash. Never mind, there's an imp pulling a mine. Alright, cool. Can't do much here. There's the boom spark guy. We're gonna try and get one of these out. Some not so great DPS here, but I guess everyone's in their single target builds, which makes sense. It's a raid. Jack and Coke? No, just cola. Just cola restock. If you're talking about the donation, or if you're talking about the cola can that I had, it's just cola. At least didn't go crazy like Aerolith with his 50 rounds of flood for the trinket. Oh yeah, he had a hard time with it. And then I think we got them like back to back and stuff. It was kind of crazy. I've been fairly lucky with my trinkets and stuff. River from Aldi, what do you prefer? I don't know. River? River is we don't have Aldi's here. But I like, it depends on the mood, but I prefer Pepsi Max over regular Coca-Cola, which I prefer over Pepsi, which I prefer over Cola Zero. And then sometimes I really, really, really want a Fanta. Just like an orange Fanta. It's, you know, it just hits different sometimes. Have you ever had Apple Tango? No, I can't say I have. Best Fanta is the one from Africa. Totally different and so good. Really? I've never had one from there. I'm a chugging Monster Mango Loco on cooldown. I need to try Guarana Antarctica. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but I'm assuming Antarctica is Antarctica. I don't think I get those here. And also, what are we waiting for? Is the tank AFK? Or are they like fighting 3 mobs out there? I think they're fighting like 3. I'm in combat, so they're fighting 3 mobs out. What's happening? Loot. A pile of rusted scrap. Isn't that lovely? Just what I've always wanted. Your good is from Brazil? Yeah, I figured as much. Orange Fanta hits my G-spot. That's good to know, Lenny. Good to know. That's my bis. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I guess it's a trinket. 1, 2 left, 3, 4 right. Group 5, figure it out. What group am I in? I'm in 4. Okay. 5 split. Okay. Good to know Lenny doesn't actually drink cans. Now he prefers the bottles.
5.
It's curved for his pleasure. Okay, I'm moving on now. Moving on now. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Alright. Did a quick hover there to make sure I can keep moving. My hover WeakAuras is still not showing up, so that's kind of irritating, but it's whatever. I'll have to figure that out after I'm done with LFR. It's just, I keep having to do shit, so I can't actually ever sit there and just finish, like, fixing all my WeakAuras. Even though I probably should have done that before the stream, but I keep forgetting that the hover WeakAura exists until I use a hover, and then it doesn't fucking matter anymore. I would love it if I could get a heal. The heal would be great. The other tank didn't taunt on intermission, so there's that. Now we're all getting these sort of circles while trying to soak. Oh my god, what a shit show. Woo, let's go, baby! The other tank doesn't know that he needs to keep hitting the boss after taunting. And just fucking kill me already. He didn't swap sides. He did swap sides, but he didn't taunt. He was far enough away. He was on the right side, but he wasn't taunting. Why did bro take a CR? Why? Is he good? He just took a CR before the wipe was over. Now everyone's standing over there. Go stand in shit and die. It's the same tank that was on the wrong place at the end. Wonder if the one button macro will auto taunt. I don't think, I think it's meant for DPS and for open world content, not for raiding. So I don't think. The DH swapped, Pally didn't. No. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. He got kicked. Someone got kicked. I assumed it was the whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. What if the tank's fucked up? So, whatever. We found a new one. Let's see if this one knows what to do. Your Devastation WeakAuras shared already. It looks clean. I have not yet updated it. I do have one existing already, but let me just update it right now. There's still some things I need to work out on it. It's going to be better later on today, but here. I'll put it up on Wago.io, and it should be on Discord. There should be a link already on Discord, so check that. My profile. Let me find Evoker. There it is. And we import new strings, paste. Remake. There. I've updated the Devastation WeakAuras now, so you should be able to get them. That's wild. I've never seen this until last reset. The LFR play seems to get worse with each reset. Yeah, the longer you go into a season, the more casuals you have doing end game and later end game stuff. Okay, I guess we're starting again now. I completely fucked up my opener there, but I guess it doesn't matter. Apparently none of the healers are in my range. So I can't give them the rebuff, but I'll use this to rebuff my friends here. Off to the middle we go. Yay. Try and get a fire breath on both of them, ideally. Okay, tanks successfully swapped. Very good. Alright, we can Dragon Rage again. Let's do so. I'm so focused just to do mediocre DPS because I don't know how to play this properly. I'm beaming down Florendo because there's more damage to be done on him. Like he needs to die. But now it's my job to kill Torque. Okay. We just have this thing where we don't like to don't like to move to the correct tank right away or to the correct boss right away. We like to wait a little bit before we do it. Is that right, tanks? Is that it? Am I correctly pointing out what's happening? Okay. No tier pieces, so that's great. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this? Crit mastery versus verse mastery doesn't really matter. Would be better to get it, but I'm just going to leave it for other people. I'm probably going to craft myself a weapon. I think it's Rick and what's his face? Galliwick's left. Alright, we can't take this path in LFR. I've forgotten. We have to go down the stupid road. Oh, the tank's not here yet. That's wonderful. Okay, here we go. That scared the bejesus out of me. I was not expecting to run into the issue of the tank not being there. But it worked out. I didn't get punished. Teme subscribe with tier 1, subscribing for 2 months. Do you like your dwagon? I have mixed feelings at the moment, but I think it's mostly from this LFR run being a little bit of a clusterfuck. It's funny when it's a wipe and there's 3 people thinking they can solo the boss. Yeah, they weren't even trying to hit them. They were just like standing off to the side that in our previous wipe, which was funny to me. I guess they thought they'd die sooner than they did. Yay, 3K finally. Yep, we're gonna go for 3K. We're gonna attempt to. I think the biggest hurdle is gonna be just trying to get invited to groups. I don't think it's that difficult to do the keys themselves from personal experience, but we'll see what ends up happening. Should they just remove LFR from the game? No. I don't think there's a reason to remove it. LFR is the single most popular game mode in World of Warcraft, by the way. It's something that the most people do because it's entry level. It's very easy. You get to see the raid, which is what the game is known for, is the cool raids. And yeah, I don't see why they would remove the most casual friendly content in the game. Outside, like, most casual friendly instance content in the game, let's put it that way. God, we're pulling more. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna try to beam down the stage hands. They actually do a shit ton of AoE damage with their auto attacks. I beat you to it. Beat you to it, Serator. Walt gave me Bis Belt with avoidance and socket. Time to do a lottery. Holy shit! Yeah, I mean you're fucked. You're not gonna win the lottery. You just spent all your good luck on that. No point in getting that lottery ticket. You're shit out of luck for the rest of the season. I'll tell you that right now. I would love a reset here. No, we're just pulling. We're just gonna go. I swear to God. Fucking whatever, man. Should we just go? Whatever. What are cooldowns anyway? We should be moving away from this thing. Move. Move further. Move the boss away from the pillar. Fuck. I'll just be on pillar duty. I'll be the guy that takes care of the pillars. It's whatever. There's a mosquito flying around. That is disconcerting. Actually, I have my cooldowns. Fuck this. I'm gonna go blast. It's kind of stupid to get hyped about having cooldowns because the APM is so low. It doesn't feel like I'm really doing anything. So I'm just kind of sitting there trying to be like hyped about using my cooldowns, but my APM is non-existent. I'm just chilling, pressing buttons, one button at a time. Oh well. I think in normal and above it is 100%. I think I think in LFR as well it is 100%.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how many people are going to die to the mechanic.
4, 3, 2.
There's not much point in attacking the boss here, so I'm just gonna chill.
5, 4,
Ooh.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Cool. click this one and then I'll use my cooldowns. Alright. God damn it. Keep doing my opener wrong. I feel like I want to make part of the stream me just sitting there learning my opener on the training dummies for half an hour. Have you recovered from the marathon session yesterday? Mostly, yeah, mostly. I'm gonna need a recovery from this LFR run though. Like it's been interesting. There was a section like before Sprocketmonger Lock and Stock where we just wasted so much fucking time. It was straight up like 15 minutes of us just trying to get past the trash because we had a tank that kept doing random shit and pulling random shit and pulled the boss while half the raid wasn't even fucking there. It was insane. And we get nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm not even gonna bother rolling on this shit. There's this... It's veteran though, who cares? I'm just gonna greed roll on it. Alright, get me out of the raid. Oh, we still need to do the last boss. We need to do Gallywix, but I don't think it's gonna pop for me that soon. Honestly, those towers are much better than Ansarek with Popper Squad. Much better design. I think... I don't know if it's better design or if it's just easier. I think with the Ansarek, obviously you're not going to get as difficult of a mechanic on a second boss or a third boss as you would on a final boss. So, yeah. Good old veteran track gear. Yeah. I mean, I'm there for the... I wanted to say transmog, for the tier pieces, so... Let's hope to get one from Gallywix. That would be cool. I'd be happy with that. It would just be one piece, but who knows? Maybe it's shoulders, and then it's actually an upgrade, because shoulders is basically the only upgrade we can get at this point. What is this? This is something I sent to my bank character, which I'm going to do right now. Why did I click something I have on a keybind? That's the real question I have. Enjoy, Bankington. Oh, one more nice thing about LFR is I'm getting a bunch of fractured sparks. I'm very happy about that, actually. I'm going to turn those into thingy things with the stuffy stuff, actual full sparks right away. Do the Nightfall event and catalyze the free piece of gear you get for doing it at the event the first time. I appreciate the backseat gaming, but please don't. I know how to get my gear. I've already done the Nightfall event. It's where all of my gear is from right now. I'm going to be doing delves, I'm going to do normal raid, I'm going to do M0s, get myself pretty much a full set of champion gear, and I'm saving the Radiant Emblem of Service for gear that isn't championed by the end of my gearing process, because I can choose which slot I get with the Radiant Emblem of Service. Am I even queued for Gallywix? I am. We're waiting on healers. Time in queue, 1 hour and 25 minutes. I've been at this for an hour and a half. Jesus. That did not feel like that. I wish I saved the catalyst like that, but I didn't. I think I'm going to have to save it for like at least hero gear. Maybe champion gear. Veteran gear for sure is not an option, because it'll just be, it's just a waste. Since I'm going for 3k, I'm going to be doing 12s and 13s. I'd like to have a higher item level. Be able to get all that good stuff. Do I bother upgrading any of these? Maybe like the ring, just to get the necessary things for this. It's just a bit of Valor Stones I don't mind. We have crests out the wazoo, which is nice. And there is our Gallywix pop. Let's see it. Put these down here. Let's just hit enter before I forget to. Oh, sorry, you meant the Nightfall token, not Catalyst? Ah, yeah, that too. Oh, you don't have to be quiet, but it's just that I keep getting people telling me how to gear my characters, and I've done like multiple 0 to hero challenges where I keep gearing stuff And it just gets old after a little while. I'm sure you understand. 671 eye level, still a way to go for achievement. Yeah, they're really stretching out the gearing process in the game, and I'm kind of okay with it. It should take you a while to gear up all your characters, even your main. Although, I'm still a little confused why we can't just get myth stuff from the what are they called? From the not the NARS. Cartel chips, whatever, but the NARS, you get the idea. Oh, you're new here? Got the last episode of Paladin? Ah, gotcha. My bad. Finally, a 3K series. Pumped for this. Oh, you're pumped for me to wait in queue for 2 days before I can make an episode? That's cool. Because that's what it's gonna be. Yeah. I'm hoping it'll be better than that. I really hope I don't have to deal with just not getting invited for a really super long time. I have no idea which of these healers is going to do any better than the other, so I'm just going to give one of them the thing and move on. That was being slept on, to be honest. Myth track is for mythic raiders, not peasant M+. Myth track should be for people that are still playing the game at current point in the patch. Okay, hold on. Let me actually do it correctly this time. Double and kindle after that. Very nice. It wasn't perfect, but it was decent. Perfect would have been having a chance to use my living flame, but I was too busy yapping, so I didn't do that. I am holding my Enkindle for when I can use Shattering Star to get maximum damage out of it. I'm trying to build the habit of doing that. Oh, I got clipped by that, I think. Should have moved sooner, but I also don't really give a shit. Oh, it's plus 12s to get dungeon trinkets? I thought it was both the raid and M+. Yeah, if you're one of the rare... Well, not one of the rare. If you have a best dungeon trinket, then yeah, you do. You can do dungeons. Do we have a mine? We do have a mine, and someone's taking care of it. Holy shit, we got some gamers here. Gotcha, bitch. Caught him on his way out. Managed to get him before he pieced out. Okay, tanks aren't picking up aggro on that. That's great. I like that. Wonderful. I'm gonna hold my Dragon Rage until I can, until he moves, I think. I'm still a little foggy on the actual, yeah, this is when he moves. Okay, Dragon Rage into Shatterstar, into this, into one of these, into one of these, into fucking blast his face off, yeah. Oh, scratch your nose. Dude, I have enough time to scratch my nose during a disintegrate. Low-ass APM class, boring. Well, not boring, just different. Different than I'm used to. I'll get used to it, and then it'll be a hell of a lot of fun, I bet, or something. I don't know. I'm trying to soothe myself here, but this ain't no Fury Warrior, I'll tell you that much. Alright. That person grabbed it. Let's see. Do they do the correct thing? They do the correct thing. Okay, that's wonderful then. I don't have to worry about it too much. I don't have a kick available. I kicked something else. Okay, somebody kicked it. The guy getting crushed by the legs, a classic. Getting his legs crushed by the legs and dying from it. Irony. Please, Mr. Tank, don't hit me with that. Thank you for using a mobility spell. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm supposed to go away from him now. Well, I just wasted all my resources right when I was supposed to get Dragon Rage, so that's great. Okay, people are on top of the bomb. They're tired of wiping. That is good. I like that. I like that a lot. Wasted my Shattered Star. Not using it for an Enkindle. That's kind of annoying. But it's whatever. I'll make it work. Again, not using Shatterstar on Enkindle. Get me the fuck away from that. Not today. Our tank goes down. We do have CRs available. They should be getting CR'd here in a moment. Yes, please make sure you knock me off into the pit. Well, I got knocked by the guy with the things, with the little rockets. I had to jump forward to avoid that. What I should have done was hover to the side. Oh, I'm being CR'd. Thank you. Very generous. Randomly press and kindle for no fucking reason. Cool. Nice job, Vlad. Thanks, Vlad. Appreciate it. Do we just go for the murder on the boss? 460 million? I don't know about that one. Now we can go for the murder on the boss. Dragon Rage is almost available. Set up all the dots. Let's Dragon Rage. Bro, why did you jump back into the group? Whatever. It doesn't kill us. Healers are pressing buttons. We are alive. That's Galliwick's dead. Do we get a tier piece? Let us find out. There's a waste with speed and a socket, but I don't really care. I guess I could get it for the upgrade of item levels. I'll try. Nope. Excessively Bejeweled Curio. That's what I want. Only 2 of them dropped, and I might be getting one of them. That could be our shoulder piece. Never mind. Never mind. 2 people beat me with rolls. Unfortunate. Well, that would be LFR. We did it for bracers. Yes, we got ourselves, and not just those bracers replaced veteran bracers that we already had. So I guess we got some crests, we got some valor stones, and we got some whatever. Can I show my graphic settings? Sure. 1 second. Options, graphics. Hold on. Where's that? Down here. I guess I'll slowly scroll through it and you can kind of see what I have going on. I don't know what to tell you about these. I literally just I reduced spell density and dropped liquid detail because I don't care. Shadow quality is on high because even though it's CPU intensive, it makes the game look a shit ton better. The rest of these I really don't give a shit about. View distance, I like having high view distance. Environment detail and ground clutter I reduced because I don't really need to see it all the way in the distance. and these are whatever. I kept myself 120 at 120 FPS because that's relatively achievable in most places other than high, like big raids and Dornegal. And that's just about it. Asphalder wants me to hydrate. I gotta go grab a drink then. Be right back 1 second. Cheers. Water, one of the many drinks that changes its taste depending on the temperature. Has Glad showed off his tattoos before? Maybe a couple of them, but not all of them, no. I have a lot of Skyrim tattoos, and I have a lot of Dark Souls tattoos. Well, not a lot actually. I only have 2 Dark Souls tattoos, and I have 2 World of Warcraft tattoos. I have a Warframe tattoo. I have a Diablo tattoo. I have a random Kraken, and I have a Shadow of the Colossus tattoo. And I guess you could argue that I have a Bloodborne tattoo, but it wasn't really the main inspiration. Show us the Warcraft / Diablo ones. The Warcraft ones are by far the shittiest I've done. I regret them. If I ever get tattoos removed, it would be them. Not because they're Warcraft tattoos, but because they were just poorly made. Hold on, I'm gonna have to switch to this. So there's the Horde crest right here. You can kind of barely make it out, but you can tell that it's extremely poorly made. I don't know how well this will show off on this camera. I'm staring straight at it and I really can't really even make it out. And then there's the Alliance crest, which is somewhat more legible, but the lion, this is supposed to be a lion, by the way. This looks nothing like a lion. It's just a blob. So as you can see, very poor craftsmanship on those. And this is a Diablo tattoo. It is the Dust Devil rune for the Whirlwind ability in Diablo 3. So with this one, while you're whirlwinding, it sends out little tornadoes that do extra damage. Yeah, no worries. It just looks like shit. The camera is shitty quality, the stream is low resolution, and the lighting isn't great. But maybe I take some pictures or something and put them somewhere. How long did it take for your tattoos to heal / settle? Yeah, it's bad overall. They're blotchy, they're poorly made. The design wasn't adjusted at all to make it for a tattoo. I was basically fucked over by a friend who said he could do it. And I didn't even pay them cheap. I paid like full price and everything. They just fucked me over anyway. Because they were basically learning on me and without telling me. So that was great. But how long did it take to heal? It takes about 2 weeks for a tattoo to heal. It's basically an open wound on your skin. And depending on how well you take care of it, it may take slightly shorter, slightly longer. It's a big no-no in your religion? Ah, yeah, well, you see, I am completely a-religious. I have no religion, so that's not an issue for me. I was raised Catholic, but then I grew out of it. Okay, what am I doing now? I guess... Oh God, do I have to go do delves? I think I have to go do delves. Guys, I have to go do delves. Let me check. Maybe if I can get myself veteran shoulders, I'll feel better about all this. Does the bank have veteran shoulders for me to enjoy? And also, I'll be putting these... This is a trinket. Trinket goes... Where does the trinket go? Here. Mail gear goes here. Mail gear goes here, weapon goes here, weapon goes here. So we have more mail gear here, right? Okay. Head. No shoulder, it looks like. Unfortunate. Do we have any champion tier gear? I shouldn't dip into champion gear. We have the boots, but I don't think we have anything else for mail. Unfortunate. But also, I can't really dip into it just yet. The Undermine is one of the easy variant with the gold elemental. Easy. Yeah. I just hate delves on top of them being kind of a pain in the ass with a Devastation Evoker. A few of my tattoos I've gotten that fake skin over top, which is really nice, but it's gross with the bubble of blood and ink that comes out with it. Yeah, I mean, you have that same blood, it's just less visible with the other, like if you don't do second skin. I always kind of, I sort of dry heal my tattoos most of the time. I put very little lotion on them. And I have absolutely zero issues. They've all healed perfectly. I think there's a bit of a tattoo artists tend to scare you into thinking like, oh, you have to keep it shiny all the time with the ointments or whatever if you're not doing second skin and you have to take care of it and blah, blah, blah. And I think they try to scare you into it because there's a lot of people that let their shit get super infected like idiots. Or just because of shitty luck. Like, sometimes you'll do everything right and still get an infection. It happens. It's an open wound on your arm or whatever, and shit happens. But a lot of people just don't give a shit and end up getting it infected. And then, yeah, you know, tattoo artists try to scare you into doing the right thing. You have a very friendly blood DK that can help with delves if needed. Let me give one a shot, and then if necessary, I might have to recruit your services to boost the fuck out of this character too, like you did with my my other character. I think it was my Holy Paladin, but I can't remember anymore who it was. You have a whole arm sleeve, and I just had to not pick it. Oh yeah, the worst bit is the itchy phase when you start shedding skin cells or dead skin. It's so bad. It's so itchy. And then you have to do the little, they tell you, oh, you can just tap it when it's itchy. Just tap it. Don't scratch it. Just tap. That doesn't fucking help, bro. It doesn't do anything. It's so annoying. But anyway, side street sluice. Sluice. It's like, somebody said it's like juice, but with a sl in front of it. So sluice. Okay. Bran, you're a healer, right? I set you to be a healer? Good. Okay. Let's get in there. Let's get funky with it. Yeah, see what I mean? Like I am... I'm very squishy. Was I standing in something? Or did I need to interrupt something? I wasn't paying attention. I was panicking looking at my health bar. There we go. Second attempt was a little bit better. Did you get the quest for doing 5 delves? Yeah, I have the one for 3 delves and I have the one for 5 delves, so I got all of them. Thank you for the reminder. I do appreciate that. No tapping the tattoo, need to slap the shit out of it. Still risks like reopening the wound and whatnot, but yeah, I get what you mean. Slapping it just turns the itch into a pain more than anything, so... but I still get it, I guess. Oh no, I've been fixated. Get away from me, you freaks. Actually, you know what? Just enkindle. If I just use enkindle to wipe them out instantly, I just need to wait a little bit between the fucking pulls and then I can do whatever. Oh, okay. I thought this was one of the gold piles where the enemies spawn in or whatever. So I was like trying to avoid it because I thought that there would be mobs that attack me. Anyway, I'm gonna jump down here so I can grab this. I'm still leveling Bran. I think he's level 71 at this point. That's crazy. Maybe don't stand in the frontal cone. God, am I gonna have to pay attention while doing delves? This sucks. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in my chair and I'm gonna lean back like this. And that should do it. Maybe I don't get that as much pain in my shoulders and neck if I do it like that. You have the drill sergeant. I get it. Haha, because it's a drill. There we go. Easy enough. Just need to do it slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. I don't know why they could I don't know what they could do to make delves more interesting, but at the moment they just feel like chores. Delves should give you at max champion gear instead of hero. Like, so you should get one piece of champ gear per week instead of one piece of hero gear per week, and tier 8 delves, bountiful delves should give you veteran gear. That way, the shittiest, dumbest, most boring content isn't one of the better ways to gear when you make a new character. First of all. Second of all, they need to make it more about dodging abilities or interrupting or outranging abilities than about getting auto-attacked. I don't like getting auto-attacked to death. It is not an engaging form of content at all. What is the point of this? I'm playing a DPS character and I can't take tank Bran either because he needs healing. So what is the point? What is the point of having Bran if he's not actually going to help you when you're playing a DPS character? It's just really, really stupid. Why crossfade? Because it's too good for gearing. And it also inflates the item level that people enter endgame content in. And makes them absolutely clueless because delves do not prepare you to actually do content that matters. That matters is the wrong term to use, but it's content that is more challenging. See, right now I'm getting auto-attacked to death by this fucking enemy. Does this prepare me for M+ in any way, shape, or form? Absolutely not. Like, I can knock him back, I can get used to my CC, but that is, again, absolutely useless to M+, or, like, raids or whatever. You do delves with 1 to 2 random pugs usually, more chaotic, more fun. I can't think of a way to make delves more fun, even if it is chaotic or whatever. Because at the end of the day, it does feel very much like a chore. I literally just want to get this over with so I can go do the content I actually want to do. And if it gave me veteran gear, I would not be doing this. I'd be doing 1 to get the champion piece, and then I would move on. Simple as that. Maybe it's not the right way to handle it, but I think that would be better than what we have right now. Hey, Kobaz. Bringing in pugs kills the health, and it takes like 3 times as long. Delves are hell. Yeah, the more people you have, the more difficult it actually gets. The only way you can make it less difficult is if you get a blood DK or something, or like any tank really, and you have a DPS with the blood DK. Or the tank. Because that genuinely feels like the only way to actually make this work, is to do that. So it probably doesn't help that I'm using my fucking raid build. Wait, I made a delve build that gives me shorter cooldown breath that stuns. I'm gonna run that. What's my item level? 630. HPAL plus DPS brand equals easy. HPAL plus tank brand was kind of great because you could just spam the bejesus. Like, he gets stacks of his buff depending on how often you heal him. And if you just do the triple holy shock thing, he just does like, he gets a bunch of stacks and starts doing a bazillion damage. It's pretty good. Did a World Tour M0s with my Mistweaver yesterday and got from 603 to 640. Yeah, I'm gonna do M0s at some point. I could probably do them now and then come back to Delves later, but I'm doing this now, I guess. That's just what's happening. I'm sad that the million mini dinos is patched. They were weird. They were bugged out and weird. But I do get where the fun is from. Like, you just do... They do obscene damage if you ever get them to actually work. Alright, let's do breath into... this, into a defensive, into Dragon Rage. This should also work. And Kindle, and Kindle. Gonna see how the lizard goes. Well, hopefully we do. I don't know, man. I'm not worried about the difficulty of the content. I'm more worried about the difficulty of getting invited. Because Kusi is going for 3K as well. And is just suffering for it. Because he can't get into groups. He can't form groups. And whenever he gets into or forms a group, it bricks very quickly. Because there's a lot of people that are playing the more responsibility-laden roles. And are not respecting other people's keys at all. And are just bricking them by not being prepared at all for the difficulty of the content. So yeah, not turbo excited about it, but we'll give it a shot. I'll do my best to do it. I've already given myself an out in the sense of, like, if I can't get into groups at all, if it takes me too long to make it reasonable to make content out of it, I'm going to link my main account, or sorry, my main character, so people can see my rating, because right now you can't. And I'm also going to whatchamacallit. Why can't I? There we go. That was so weird. And I'm also going to, if not even that works, I'm going to just group with Danny and get it done. Just to get it done. Because I don't think, like, at that point, it really isn't about the difficulty of the content. It's about the difficulty of LFG. Can't even find a +2 as a rogue with 630 animal. Kind of sad. Get away from me, you freak. So I'm locked to get gear with delves, so that really sucks. Yeah. It's like 630 is more than enough for M+ and whatnot. So it just feels stupid. Again, this is why I think delves should not give you that kind of gear. Because it forces you to, because your competition... people that are also applying to +2 keys have like 650. Some people get the 660 item level with fucking delves because they're just spamming it and they get a full set of hero gear from it. It's insane. Where the fuck is another gold pile? There it is. Okay. What's my main score? Like 2.9k, just under 3k on my warrior. And I'm probably close to 2.9k on my paladin. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really gone for 3k on any of my characters because I keep making content and streaming. So I don't have time to actually sit there and do that. Why am I in combat? What am I in combat with? Bran, are you beating the shit out of something? Yes, there's treasure nearby. I'm trying to click it, but I'm in combat because delves. I would really like to loot that, but apparently it's not an option for me, so that's great. If I see people with 660 plus with M0M plus score, I won't bring them on keys. Yeah, but a lot of people will, because there's a bunch of 630 people with 0M plus score also applying, and then at that point you may as well just take the person who has a shit ton of gear. If that's your choice, right? Like, you're you're gonna give yourself the best chances of timing things, and you're gonna invite the person that has gear. I'm saying you, I mean anyone. Like, it's a collective slash group. I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean. About delves, you definitely, yes, definitely you can gear up. Like, both my tanks are 646 just from delves, not a single mythic drop on them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can gear with delves. That's what we're discussing, is the fact that it's too good of a gearing process. In my opinion, delves give you too much gear, and I think it kind of throws off the I don't know. I think Blizzard knows that it's an issue, but they really just want people to do delves because they look at metrics maybe potentially a bit wrongly. Like, I don't know how to look at the metrics correctly in this situation. Basically, just because people are doing delves doesn't mean people like doing delves. People will do shit that gives them gear and player power, character power. Doesn't mean they actually enjoy doing it. A good way maybe to look at the analytics would be like, hey, okay, there's a bunch of people that don't really have anything to gain from delves but are still doing delves. Those are the people that actually enjoy delves. I think that's the minority. I think the majority of people that do delves are doing it for the gear they can get when they start a new character. Or maybe potentially as a gold making method. I don't know. Like, if they're collecting stuff from delves for gold, because the little curios can give you some random shit. But yeah, I don't know. Am I looking to do normal raid? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know anymore, man. I'm just so fucking bored of delves at the moment that I might just go normal raid right after this. Or because, like, this is just so fucking stupidly boring. Do normal raid, and then I don't know if I'll get into a group with as 630. Might have to do some M0s first. If you do, I can join my rogue and try and roll on tier for you. Sure. Do evokers and rogues share a tier? I have no idea. I sort of enjoyed them, but you can do the solo runs unless you're... Yeah, you can solo runs. I'm soloing this. It's just boring. You can't just mindlessly do it unless you don't need the gear from it. Unless you're at the point where you don't even need the gear from it anymore. Which most people are not at, like, if they're doing the delves to begin with. So, I don't know. It's just a weird process. Maybe I'm whiny right now, but I just don't like delves. I think they missed the mark of what they should have been. How can you work on your rotation while you're getting the shit beaten out of you? Actual question. How do you work on your rotation while you're getting the shit beaten out of you? Like, the auto attacks are hurting you even if you're at the appropriate item level. How do you work on your rotation while you're busy kiting and dealing with shit? That's things you don't need to do in actual content as DPS. Delves are useless for other endgame content. Delves are basically quests on steroids. It's that simple. I'm so pissed at delves I'm not even doing the little bit where I say left, right, then nemesis, then this. What do I get? I get a piece of shit trinket. Fashion a nearby garbage sphere into a sphere and launch it into the sky. After 3 seconds of gathering momentum, the sphere crashes into the targeted location, dealing 1.7 million physical damage split between all enemies in the area on a 2-minute cooldown. As a new player to WoW in general, I despise delves. Yep, it's not content. It's you getting auto attack to death. At least it has int. Yeah. I mean, if it didn't have intellect. But I guess you mean as a stat stick. It's something, I guess. It'll be item level. If nothing else. We got the cipher key. Didn't get a bounty or whatever. Delver's map thing. Hold on. There's like an item I can collect here or something. Or where is it? Am I blind? There's supposed to be like a thingy here. Whatever, I don't fucking care. It doesn't matter. Delves are so random. As an arcane mage, those are really easy, but I tried some other DPS specs and it was horrible. Yeah. I mean, if you can burst things down, I guess, maybe that's why it's easy. Well, delves are supposed to be for people who don't want to do M+ now. I don't know who the fuck delves are for. Right now, they're for people that are trying to gear up a new character so they can go into M+ with a bit of an advantage. Delves and Warlock are nice because I have a tank pet. Yeah. With a group, yeah, solo IDK. Group delves are very much not meant to be done in groups. I don't know. You have kind of an advantage if you do it in a group, but it just scales so weirdly. I don't know. Delves are for casuals and gearing up. Yep. I don't know. Casuals has become a bit of a slur. But it's definitely for people who I don't know, find challenge in it. I don't know. It doesn't even matter. They're not going to change within a time span where I think it'll actually affect me at the moment. So unless you're doing 11s for Gilded Crest, they're pretty difficult if you're not geared. I enjoy delves as a destro lock. I'm a filthy casual. There's nothing, let me put it this way. There is nothing wrong with enjoying delves. Like, if you have fun playing through delves and doing delves, whatever spec, role, whatever, it doesn't matter. Fuck yeah, more power to you. I just think that they should not be the best source of gear for a new character. And they should not reward gear that's better than entry-level M+. And then at the end of all that, like, I think, what is it? When you do all the delves on 11, you get a thing that puts you into, like, it tells you to go do M+. My brother in Christ, like, if you spammed all the delves at that level, you probably have some gear, and that gear is better than the shit you get at the start of M+. So you have a bunch of people with, like, 660-something item level with 0 Rio getting a quest that tells them to go into M+, and just eating absolute shit while being overgeared. Because they don't actually do that kind of content. It's just the game pushing them into it with a quest. They just shouldn't be an alternative to M0 as a normal raid, in my opinion. I agree. Yeah. Like, there should be no fucking world where you can get better gear in delves than you can get in M0, which you currently can. The gear you get from tier 8 delves gives you 2 out of 8 champion, while M0 gives you 1 out of 8 champion. What item level gear does heroic dungeon gear give these days? 619. Which goes up to 6... what is this? Goes up to 632. What, in your opinion, should delves reward veteran? Yeah, tier 8 bountiful should give veteran, and you should get 1 champ piece a week. That's my opinion. And it just kind of makes sense with the ecosystem at the moment. It's crazy how much easier plus 10s are to get to Myth Vault than killing multiple Myth raid bosses. Yeah. I guess. But it's 1 piece a week, and if you're killing multiple Myth raid bosses, you're getting multiple Myth pieces, potentially. This arm says, Mythic dungeons, hero dungeons, M+, can all do the same by teaching players. Some just don't want to take that time to learn a class because of how low item level gear you get in comparison to delve gear? No, you mean like people don't take the time to learn things, so they just go because they just go into delves for better gear and then they don't have a chance to learn. I think heroic dungeons are worthless for learning anything if you're going into M+. The mechanics are different. They don't punish you at all for getting them wrong. If you wipe in a heroic dungeon, you may as well just uninstall the game. Oh, you're responding to Raphael? Oh, sorry, I didn't read their message. The delves helped me get used to the fast-paced nature that WoW has become since I came back to the game. Doing them at higher levels was a challenge for me at first and helped me progress. That is great. That is what delves should do. What they shouldn't do is, while you're learning how the game works, give you gear that's better than the shit you get from content that's actually difficult. Because +2s will push your shit in. Like if you walk into +2 M+ right now with a bunch of people that haven't done the dungeon before, and you all have like let's say 635 gear, you're still gonna get your shit pushed in, because if none of you know what's going on, it's gonna be pretty rough, unless you're very good players and can learn on the go very quickly. They're losing a lot of people because it used to be a game that ran on mid PCs, giving everybody a chance to enjoy it. Now you get lag even with super expensive PCs. You don't, no. I disagree with that. I have 0 issues and I have like a slightly better than average PC. Then again, I could be out of the loop, but I don't think there's many people complaining about what, like the FPS in the game or whatever. To be honest, what is still the point of heroic dungeons? With the addition of delves, they are pointless. What is the point of M0s with the addition of delves? I think I commented on your S-Priest to the 4 keys, and you mentioned it's hell because people don't come prepared. And it's 100% correct. I still think 10s at this point of the patch are easier than timing 2s. Yeah, probably. Depends. If you get people that are from delves with 660 gear and walk into the 10 because the item level is correct, you know. I'm joking. But yeah, it's like there's more people with a clue in 10s than 2s, so you have a better chance of timing it. I think heroics and delves in terms of gear should take you to doing mythics and normal raids. I guess, maybe. Humans always take the path of least resistance, so delves will be done to gear up. There is nothing in the game that says you have to do delves, but people want it easy, I guess. Yeah, Zix, that's why I'm saying they should give you veteran gear and 1 piece of champ a week, rather than champion gear and 1 piece of hero a week. Because I think they have their place in the game. I think they're fine. I think they can be fun for people. It's great. The only issue I have with them is they give you too much gear. They give you gear that's way too fucking good. You meant M0, not heroics. Gotcha. Had a 656 druid tank in an +0 who was the first time in a mythic dungeon. Yeah. And that's fine, right? Like if they want to learn, you know, that's perfectly fine. If you can gear that much, if you were busy, let's say you had a really busy week at work and you just did a bunch of delves and you get all that shit and you're just getting into it, that's perfectly fine. Like there's nothing wrong with being high item level and having 0 Rio or whatever. It's perfectly okay. I have no issue with people doing what they're doing. I'm not angry at people who suck at the game. Maybe that's the wrong way to put it. People who don't want to prepare themselves, whatever. It's cool. What I have an issue with is Blizzard allowing it to happen by making delves give you way too much fucking gear. Dakota Brody says, I've not touched M+. Tier 9 delves is the highest content I've done. You're 652 currently. Definitely not deserved compared to the people doing more difficult content that requires coordination. I guess you could use the word deserved, yeah. I mean, I get what you mean. I mean, it should be rewarding to do delves, but it shouldn't be the best way to gear a new character. Again, I keep saying the same thing. I'm sure they will nerf gear from delves after this expansion. It's a new feature now, so Blizz wants you to play it. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Although that's why I started mumbling about participation rates and metrics in the delve I was just doing, was because they want people to do delves, by giving them really good rewards from delves, but I feel like it's the wrong, like, you're gonna get muddled metrics. There's gonna be a lot of people doing delves but not actually liking delves, and then you're gonna think it's a more popular feature than it is. You're gonna put in more time into it, and you're gonna be disappointed once you remove the rewards. And who knows, maybe they've cracked the code and know how to actually read those metrics properly. So I don't know. Vin says, I feel like delves would have been better if they were more focused on showing common WoW mechanics. Maybe add a couple more companions to make them more like training dungeons. I think Brand should just fucking tank if you're not a tank, and that's it. Like, make it follower dungeons like they were supposed to be. Or like add, make it two other companions. Let me get two companions. Brand tanks, and another one heals if you're not a healer or a tank, and they just fill into roles. And you have more of a group cohesion going while still having just NPCs in the dungeon, so you don't have to feel the pressure of that. That might be a fun way to do it, but then again, you're just doing group content instead of having... I think delves were supposed to feel like quests, but it does not. It just feels like you're out in the world doing whatever, and then you walk into a delve and you just get fucking wrecked compared to the world. I guess if it's a tier 1 delve, it doesn't matter, but yeah, you get what I mean. I think a big thing to consider is that delves are new to this expansion. Ah, yeah, well, that's what Billy was saying as well. But they could have done that in Season 1 and then moved on from the format in Season 2, but they didn't. They doubled down on it. And also, don't make delves scale to something like plus 20 just by adding one party member. Oh, yeah, it feels fucking punishing to add anyone. But I think they want it to be solo content, so people don't feel like it's the... I think it's good that Blizzard made it not the best thing to do to invite a bunch of people and just do it as 5 people. I think that's a good thing, because it's meant to be solo content. That's what they are initiating, like, they're incentivizing you to not do it as a group, while still allowing you to do it as a group if you want to do it with friends and family or whatever. Yes, I find it hard to do my Fury Warrior in delves to get it to M+ ready. Yeah, it can be pretty punishing. I didn't have a great time doing it as a Fury Warrior either. This arm says, Brand tanking is now dog shit since they nerfed, and Brand loves tanking and shit where melee can't stand making the fight last way too long, or he is just constantly dying. You're only meant to have him tank as a healer now. That's the only way you can make tank Brand work. He takes a lot of damage because you're meant to heal him, because healing him gives him a buff. Tank Brand is currently, in his current iteration, only good if you are actually a healer. If you're a DPS or another tank for some reason, and you have a tank Brand, he's gonna do basically nothing. Then get a single bounty map from my 4 bountiful delves. You can guarantee one by getting, if you have Undercoin, you can buy the thing that summons the Underpin. I was about to go get that if I can. I don't think I have enough coins, but you can spend Undercoins to guarantee yourself him spawning in by getting the Wave Scrambler from the guy. Only just got enough for a Wave Scrambler now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Tip, the Wave Scrambler is warbound, even though Undercoins can't be transferred, so you can spend Undercoins from another character to buy it, and then send it to whatever character you want it on. That's what I've been doing. You can also buy a map, I think, for 2k Undercoins. No, you can only buy the Wave Scrambler, which gives you a map guaranteed after you kill him, blah, 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 blah. Unless they've also added maps and just said, fuck it. But yeah, I don't know how many I have on different characters. I'm going to have to check for a character that has it because I don't have one. Yeah, you can get copper keys. Yeah, that is true. I think I saw him here, 1k each. I think you unlock a 3rd one later on in your Delver's journey. Where do I even see my Delver's journey? Do I have to go talk to this clown? Or do I use this book? Ah, Delves tab, okay. Yeah, I have everything. It looks like you only get 2 keys. It was 3 last season. It was 2K. No, it's if you have it progressed enough, it's 1K each key. As you can see. But I don't want more keys. I have plenty of keys, so I'm not going to bother with that. I will log over to a different character now that can get me a wave scrambler, because I don't think I have one. Wave scrambler has a chance to drop from treasures in the delves as well, so try to open all the small bags of treasures. Yeah, I've been grabbing those as best I can. Although with this character is rough because I can't really clear to them because like I have to fight quite a bit. And it's really annoying. Thulani might have one that I can get. She did some delves, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Oh man. Doing delves on Shadow Priest is pretty horrible. Mind control something. Mind control some big fucker and have him beat the shit out of things for you. Like just use Dominate Mind. Found that quite easy to do. Or make it easier to do. It's still a pain in the ass because you just like if something hits you before, or if it like breaks mind control, which lasts for 30 seconds, right as you're like in a fight and it turns around and punches you in the face. It's pretty rough, but yeah, why am I looking at Transmog, bro? Just oh, I've got plenty of Undercoin. I'm gonna buy myself a couple of these bad boys right now. Give me that nonsense. Delicious. Put that shit in the bank. Are you gonna go 3K with Holy? Probably not, no. Maybe at some point, but probably not. I'm probably gonna play it a whole bunch off of outside of doing stuff for content. Just gonna play it myself on the side. That's what I'm trying to say in a very convoluted way. Does the copper you get from the map appear for other people who do the delves with you? No, they have to do their own. They have to get their own map. But if you summon in the guy, everyone gets the map from it, unless they've already gotten a map that week. So then they can't. Oh, excuse me. One of our tanks is literally just standing here, not tanking anything. Okay, I'm looking at a clip. Sorry for the background noise. Trying out Skill Command Evoker and LFR. That's some huge APM, not. Skill Commander looks more fun than this, though. Just feels more like it's more fun because you get to Mass Disintegrate. And Mass Disintegrate, I don't care if it's super low APM or whatever. That shit looks fucking sick. I think it looks amazing. It's so cool looking. All right. What's another easy delve, guys, that's going on right now? There's Waterworks. There's Spiral Weave. Let's go do Spiral Weave. I feel I should do Spiral Weave. Ash subscribes with Prime. I remember asking you how to say your name. I've forgotten. It was something like Asia and Asia, and you combined it, I think. But Ash. But I said that I would use Ash. That I would call you Ash. Yeah. Thank you for resubscribing for another month. I really appreciate it. Waterworks is a weird pipe one today. Extremely easy. Okay. I guess I'll do that one too. Especially if I forget to use my thing. Skill Commander in Dungeon, like Theater of Pain, feels great. I bet. Yeah. Is it the same stat priority as the Flame one? If it's the same stat priority, I might just be switching between them depending on the dungeon. You believe so? All right, cool. Cool. Because, I don't know, I know that if I go into a Priory as Scale Commander, I'm going to be super sad because there's not enough, like, there's too many targets. Or Brewery, even worse. Like, I'll be mass disintegrating 5 targets while there's 20 of them or something. And it's just going to feel miserable. But yeah, I still think it looks cool as fuck. I'd very much like to do some of that. Oh, it's this one. Okay, we'll see how that works out. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Holy mother of God. Okay. Give me that in Kindle and make it blow everything up. I have to charge through to pick up those. That was a bad idea. It was definitely a bad idea. Should not have done that. But it was fun for a second, I guess. There's something very satisfying about just going in full zug zug. Probably could have done that a little bit cleaner, but who cares? All that ends well is well, right? Crit haste for both hero talents. All right, cool. With mastery being like a close third, I would assume. Hey, at least we didn't die. Yeah, basically, Fluxar, basically. Wait, will the like carpet bomb attack throw you off the edge of things? I think so. You don't know how to feel with the one button rotation? Don't use it. It doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter. It's an accessibility feature that people are freaking out about because enough people suck at the game to the point where they can't beat it in DPS, and the people that can't beat it in DPS, whatever. It's just a good thing. I don't see anything bad about the one button rotation being added to the game. Because it'll allow some people who are missing digits or have other disabilities to enjoy the game. Yeah, basically, just ignore it if you don't need it. There's a lot of panic about it because people... It's easy to fucking make fun of it, right? Oh, people are so shit, they need they need the game to be played for them. But it's genuinely, it's just meant for people that can't... I don't know, people that have some kind of disability. It could be, they could be missing 4 fingers on one of their hands or something. And I'm not joking, literally, it could be something like that. It could be a disability of that sort. And I think this is meant for them to be able to enjoy content like world content, delves maybe, and, LFR, SDPS, who cares? Just go into LFR, experience rating as a DPS, it's whatever. I bet the people who click everything will click that too. Maybe, who knows? You still have to press like cooldowns. I don't think it presses cooldowns for you. Not all of them, at least. Could make it so bad Carpenter can now play WoW. So a bad oh, okay, now let's take 2 then. Could make it so bad. Could make it so a bad Carpenter can now play WoW. There you go. I got the joke. It just took me a second. The one button macro isn't game changing as people make it out to be. The increased GCD timing is a massive loss in APM and won't even be remotely competitive to a competent player pressing their buttons. Exactly. Exactly. Like, it's not going to affect anyone negatively. It, like, if you're so bad at your class that the one button macro beats out your DPS for you and your raid leader tells you to just press the one button thing, it's gonna feel bad, but ultimately no one's affected by it. And if your raid has that, like, a bunch of people that are that bad, they probably don't care about the game enough to actually try, you know? It hurts your feelies. You're just a hater anyway, so... You learned well with Heckley, and I guess it worked out well. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely form some bad habits with Heckley, but like if you use it as a learning tool and not as like just a complete crutch to help you play the game, yeah, it's cool. It's a good thing. Too many WoW gods in WoW, they cry about everything. Yeah. Blizzard can't do... There is literally not a single change Blizzard has ever done that people didn't fucking whine about. So it's whatever. It's just that some things are more easily memeable than others, like this one button thing. Okay, where is the web? Is the web on the other side? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Why do they keep putting 3 of these fuckers here? Whatever, I'm not even going to bother fighting them. I can get the thing I need from here and move on. Certain specs are just difficult to play without a tank. Like, how am I supposed to make these mobs group up? Take a shit ton of damage before I can even send my breath on them and shit? It's just stupid, man. Whatever. Fuck delves. Web's on the other side? Yeah. And this one I can't hit, so I have to kind of go the other side. But I think I can avoid it if I just go around the side, so I'm going to do that. You fought them without the web thing? I think the lady at the start tells you that. Hi, Danny. What's up?
I have cravings.
You have cravings for?
Something sweet.
Something sweet? Okay. Could I ask you to do something for me, though?
Yes, you can ask.
Could you make me one of the sodium soda cocktails? You need to kill those guys, or at least 12 of them. I think you can only avoid like 2 in the whole delve. Okay. Well, I'll go back to it and then, I guess. Because there were 3 over there. Can I hover without dropping the web? Looks like I can. Cool. Is Essence still manually generated, or is it passive, or both? It's both. You can generate Essence bursts, which let you get a free cast in every now and again. Oh, fuck, that's disgusting. Ooh. Oh, you're also delving it up, Vin, on your paladin? Oh, I'm not finishing that. Just finished yours? I'm happy for you. I was busy yapping, so this is only my second. Ugh. Sorry, that was water with sodium bicarbonate in it, which helps with my acid reflux. So what sweetness would you like?
You.
But something you can eat, I assume.
You.
Not on stream.
Different stream.
You want to just browse?
I want pancakes.
You want pancakes?
Or the ice cream.
Ooh, ice cream could be nice. I would eat ice cream. Can we get ice cream? Yeah, let's get ice cream. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Brr-brr-brr-brr. Was that a foot on my stream?
Mm-hmm.
You can't be giving that out for free, babe. Ooh, Pingu Gelato is here. We can get it. They only... Oh, you can only order... Oh, they have the 250 gram one. Here, pick ones for yourself. Triggered wants ice creams. Waffles with ice cream. Dude, I love waffles. Can we get a waffle maker and make some waffles? Yeah?
That's like, can we get you a waffle maker so you can make me waffles?
Kind of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like... You don't like waffles?
I can enjoy them.
You can enjoy some waffles too? Okay. So just stracciatella. You don't want anything else?
No.
Cool. They messed up a little bit. Now, there's like, do you want a cone? And you have to, you could usually select no thank you or the cone. There's no thank you. You're taking the fucking cone. You're getting a cone whether you like it or not.
I'm gonna shove that cone up someone's ass.
It's okay, I'll take the cone. Not up the ass, just like, I'll take the cone and eat, and eat it.
Oh, that's...
Damn it. The trigger says, LMFAO, Ayo! Can you get a cone too, Triggered? I don't know, ask Danny, she seems to be into it.
What?
I think I'm just gonna go for nothing but chocolate, fuck them.
Fuck the ice cream dudes.
Yeah, I get shrinkage. Okay, I'm ordering the fucking ice cream before I make any more memes out of myself. There, it's been ordered.
The shrinkage wouldn't hurt.
The fucking... The fucking terms. Definitely not Vlad. Added permitted term up the ass.
Someone needs to clip that.
Excuse us while we take care of some technical difficulties. Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna I'm kidding. No, we're good. We're good. And let me just, like, my beautiful chrome dome. The shininess is being cut off, so I need to adjust that real quick. All right. Do they accept the order of a bunch of stracciatella and stuff? All right. Can I pull one at a time? It looks like I can, but I'm still going to pull all three. Why? Because I can do this. Pew! And then I can do one of these. And then I can hit one of these with this. And then I can pyre to put the thing on. And then engulf twice. And we good. And then this. And then beam this guy. Keep them slowed. Keep them slowed, baby. And now we knock. Yeah, you want to get close? You want to get close? You want to step in my firestone? Suck a dick. I don't know where that energy came from, but I'm here for it. I'm short, I'm round, and I am incredibly I'm just autistic. Not racist, what? Kind of sounded like a goblin from Undermine. Yeah, I'm losing my Undermine here. Next sub goal, a Danny stream for viewer waltz. Was it Polly from Sopranos? Possibly, I don't know. I haven't watched The Sopranos. Just did an 8 theater with DPS using defensives and interrupts during the duels. Oh, so the usual. Man, that show is so good. Finally watched it last year. Yeah, I get some clips of it from on TikTok because the algorithm thinks I'd like it. So maybe I should check it out. I think I'm gonna skip. If I can skip just 2, I think I'm gonna skip these. Unless I need. I guess I don't need. Whatever. Gotta be one of the best shows ever. Yeah, I mean, I've only heard good things about The Sopranos. I believe. I'm waiting for my deep breath so I can do wee. You're gonna be doing M0s today? Yeah. Probably soon. Because I don't know, I can't take any more delves. And I might just do delves after I get some gear from the M0s, and then I can just blast the delves more quickly. Because this is just not, I can't, man. My brain is rotting away. I don't want to do this content anymore. The Wire is my favorite HBO series. Sopranos is really good too. I see. There we go. Bit of a pain in the ass to use both offensives, or all 3 of my defensives, basically. I think I used 2 charges of the scales, maybe. I don't know. Gas station sushi. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like I've got some kind of important thing tomorrow that I totally want to go to. Oh shit, we got it. The new Pope. We've selected the new Pope. We. The Catholics. Arthurio. Hello, Vlad. And chat. Hello, Arthurio. I do everything in my power to avoid doing delves now. I'm 424/500 on the achievement. I think I've done enough for all of the War Within. I think I've done less than that. Danny asked me to check yesterday. And I'm pretty sure I've done less than that. Wait, shit, no, I didn't use this thing. Does that hit? Oh, fuck. Alright. We slow it. We knock it back. And then we try to hit it with this now. Go, 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 go. Hey, Sakadik. Eat a bag of dicks. And get double enkindled for a bazillion damage and die. There we go. I thought it was black smoke again. White smoke is new Pope. Oh, okay. I haven't been checking because I also forgot that the old Pope died. To be fair, I mostly forget that popes exist, and then I'm slightly disappointed when I do remember that they exist. What's the point of a pope anyways? It's not like religious progressive. I think the most recent pope, the one that kicked the bucket recently, after JD Vance gave him a visit, scared the life out of him. I think he basically said something along the lines of that modern Christianity needs to evolve and blah, 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 blah. He was far from progressive, don't get me wrong, but yeah. I can summon in the wave scrambler thing now, right? I'll do it in here, I guess. I'm gonna pop everything on this motherfucker and see if I can kill him. We got a new pope before we got GTA 6. Almost at 50%. I think we got him. Yeah, you get out of here, you weirdo. Can I get a champion piece out of this pile of goblin bucks? Ooh, we got an item. It is champion. A champion cloak with versatility and mastery. That's very nice. We're going to use this map as well. There we go. Are you going to get any mog for this character since you aren't really even going to be able to see it most of the time? No, not really. I'm just going to use this that I've cobbled together. It feels okay-ish. Doesn't feel bad. I hope they never make a delve boss again where you have to interact with stuff still haven't killed. Question mark, double question mark. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but if you bind the interact button, it could be a little bit easier. Has a little bit of power in Italy still for some stuff like abortion. Oh, the Pope was the ruler of the world in the past. Now it's just like an appendice, useless, has no power other than brainrotting people. I don't think that's necessarily true. I'm no fan of the Pope, but yeah. I think the existence of a Pope is perfectly fine as long as they're actively participating in global philanthropy. Champion piece and a map. Yeah, I mean, that guy has guaranteed maps, so the piece he drops is more up for the bait. Well, I still need to kill 2 mechs. It's going to be these 2. Ah, shit. How do I deal with that guy? I need him to start casting this, and then I can head over here and maybe use this. Hey, I mean, am I just the best, or am I the best? Gamer. Them big delve tactics you don't even know. Get out of here with your cast. Trying to hit me with them casts. Blow up. Hey, Flixie. Oh, sorry, you were talking to chat. I shouldn't say anything. Strongest Delver EU. Hey, broadcaster. Broadcaster. I like that term. Fuck this dude. Brand's healing potions don't seem to work on this heal absorb, but the heal absorb also doesn't seem to really do anything. What the heck is going on with that? I guess I just tank it to the fucking face, bro. I don't know what to say. Yo, Brand got the tranquilize on him. I love it. I guess with the healing potions from Bran, I can kind of sit here and just beat the shit out of him. It works out. And he's dead. Woo, let's go. I'm planning my Japan trip. Ooh. Am I broadcasting well today? Yes. So he had a really nice yap about delves and how they're giving us too much gear and stuff. It was great. And also, I'm just having a good time playing this character. Why am I moving so quickly right now? I don't like that. I think that was it. Can I now drop down in here? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Okay. First, we collect the gold. We must collect the gold. Yes. Then we check for any hidden curios here. See this one? Mislaid curiosity. We pick that up. And then we grab left Bountiful Heavy Trunk, right Bountiful Heavy Trunk, Nemesis Strongbox, Bountiful Coffer, and finally the Hidden Trove. And we get a necklace that has crit mastery. That's not horrible. We're going to get an upgrade out of that, just an item level if nothing else. And we get a hero tier chest piece. Mwah! Fucking love it, man. That could not have gone better. Maybe shoulders would have been better, but I'll take this any day of the week. That's a tier-fiable piece right there. We're going to be tierifying that for sure. For sure. Speaking of a serious business, we must make a petition to make Vlad MDI speaker. Dude would kill it. Dude, I think I would love that so fucking much, but I don't know. I don't think I have the clout to really be considered for it by Blizzard, because you need to have a relatively big impact on the community, and I don't have that. Like, you need to be known in the community, and I don't think I am. Hello, pixel sharing individual on the worldwide net. So for Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto, incredibly basic. I thought it was... I don't know. Who cares, man? People throw around basic as if it's an insult. Dude, it's basic because the most common things are usually the most enjoyable things. So I don't find an issue with it. That being said, you might not run into all of the things you could run into, but that are super cool when traveling. But I prefer Vlad over Tettles. All that guy does is complain over Boomy. Does he? I think Tettles does a very good job. I don't know much about Tettles, but some of his takes are a little weird, and sometimes his commentary does feel like he's a little like looking down or combative with other casters over things and sort of patronizing, but that could be just a vibe check from me. Dratnos became too serious and boring. He still cracks jokes like crazy. Start shitting on the game and Blizzard like Asmon definitely making an impact. What? I'm not sure I get what you mean. Like, would I be more popular if I started shitting on the game? I make my grievances with the game known, like the Delve stuff, but I don't really shit on the game because I think the game's fucking awesome. We go turn this piece of shit quest in. Asmon is a React streamer anyway. Yeah. Marcus has a clip for me to watch. Okay. Well, you guys get to listen to that clip, I guess, maybe, potentially. Or no, I have it muted, so you guys didn't hear that, but I watched a clip that Marcus linked. 100% with Tettles here about the mages. Y'all do realize Asmon knows he gets a lot of clicks for everyone when he complains about the game. Yeah, he's not an idiot. The reason I think he's a bit of a dumbass sometimes is because he tries to comment on world politics while being woefully uneducated about them. And I don't say that as someone who's extremely educated on the topics, but I do recognize that I don't know what the fuck is going on somewhere, and I try not to comment on things I really don't understand. But he doesn't seem to be very, I don't know, shy to comment on things that he doesn't know much about. Do you think rotations are too complex for these days? Some of them, maybe. I don't know. There's a wide variety of things. The only issue is that some there's specs with very easy rotations. There's specs with pretty hard rotations. There's a wide variety. The only problem I see with this being the case is the fact that people like the flavor of something, but it ends up being very difficult to play, and that can sometimes ruin the feels, you know? But that's just about it. He just falls through his attic floor trying to find dead animals. Peak streamer. What? Is your BDK WeakAuras public or? Yeah, it's public. You can get it on the Discord here. I had to block him on Twitter. His tweets just made my blood boil. Sure, everyone is allowed to have their own opinions, but please at least know what you're yapping about. Aspen does a lot of rage bait, like with the Pirate Software situation. He knows it gets clicks for sure. Yeah, he's not stupid. He knows how to make money. He knows how to capture attention. And in the attention economy we're in right now, that is a good, really, really cool skill set to have. Sometimes you end up looking like a fucking moron because of it, but he's a very rich moron sometimes, you know? Again, I don't think he's a dumb man or anything like that. I just think he sometimes takes it a bit too far with the yapping. Not in the sense of what his opinion is, but in the sense of you don't know what you're talking about. You're pulling things out of your ass. And that's okay, I guess, but not my thing, so I just avoid his content. Even if Feral was a good bit ahead of Boomy in performance, people will still take the Boomy because they are just super well designed, and yet they still act like little children. Wow, why is this guy getting this? Wow. What, Marcus? Oh, you're talking about the clip. Oh, okay. It's not about rotation. It's about timing because stuff is very complex underneath. What are we talking about exactly? Zerillo. I saw on Twitter like a few days ago, he was looking for a dead animal in his attic and he fell through the floor. Wild. New Pope hype. He old as fuck. Aren't they all? Now, he is very intelligent, but his takes are somewhat influenced by the need to rage bait. IDK, not my cup of tea. Yeah. And Flimbot wants me to hydrate. You'll die in 5 years, bro. Okay. I don't fucking care about the Pope. I genuinely could not care less. The Pope's influence on my life is inconsequential. If you use buttons well, then you DPS because one thing buff another, etc. I'm not sure what you mean, Zerillo, but there's like multiple conversations going on, so I'm getting a little bit lost. I think there just needs to be a middle ground where specs don't need you to look up on Wowhead how to intricately play it. The skill ceiling keeps rising, but the floor keeps going up and down. I think the depth that World of Warcraft has, where you can play something like Red Paladin, that is super simple and super fun and very effective, or you can play something like, I don't know, some difficult spec. I don't want to pull anything because somebody's going to say, oh, you just do and list their rotation or whatever. But let's say Arcane Mage is very difficult, you know. Where you have that kind of span, I think that's perfectly fair. I think it's a good thing to have that kind of disparity where you can have something that has low skill ceiling, you can have something that has high skill ceiling. But you didn't need to look up guides, just read your talents and spells. Sometimes it isn't clear because there's some math that goes into it. Sometimes there's things you can't really figure out that easily without sitting there and kind of beating up some dummies. So I think guides still have their place, even when you can read all of the talents and everything. I gotta be right back and grab the ice cream Danny and I ordered. 1 second. Nuggie check. Yes, Nuggies? Do you want Nuggies or no? No? Okay. Muted, am I? I'm not muted anymore. I was muted while I was catching my breath because I'm too fat to be running down and upstairs. Whew. Magadude was voted as the new pope. Is he actually Magadude? God damn. He is said to be the least American guy. What? I'm confused. Is he MAGA or is he not MAGA? Wikipedia is dead. What? Don't ask me, I just repeat what the media says. Oh, okay, so you're misinformed. Most likely. The whole planet looking up the new pope. Yeah, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, hello, little ones. Alright, let's pull big. Yay, let's go. And then Firestorm. Fire Breath. And Kindle twice. I don't want to get kicked in the shin. Maybe this pull wasn't such a great idea, huh? Oh, it wants to explode. I'll let it. Does that damage the other guy? No. It does send Bran flying, though. So that's funny. Big pull, but I lived. Mayhaps I am getting better at this. How many convictions does this guy have? Guys, we're getting too political here. It's not an Asmongold stream. The whole planet looking. Oh, yeah, okay, I read that. There's an add-on I use to understand new classes. I think it's called Enhanced Tooltips. Yeah, Herrick's Advanced Tooltips. Might be a different one called differently, but I use Herrick's Advanced Tooltips. That's why when I look over Flame Breath, I have 52,000 lines in the thing, or in Disintegrate or Pyre or anything like that. It just lists all the talents affecting that ability. That way you can stay on top of it. And figure out what it does. It's very useful for healers. Very useful for healers. Guess who got let, big boy? What? Who got let go? I saw your message on your Discord. Let go? Yeah. Fucking bullshit, man. But it sounded like it was a shithole company. So I guess it's not too big of a pain in the ass. Or not too big of a disappointment. But still, man, the money is the thing, right? I'm so sorry, man. I thought that was going to be like a bit of a break for you, but you just have like the worst luck of all time. Buying an AI tool? Of course it is. I'm very sorry, Calibara. Very sorry to hear that. 5 Indian dudes in a trench coat. No, but it's like most AI tools are 50 Indian dudes entering data and training the algorithm, i.e. teaching it basically what it should be doing. That's usually the case. Well, Callie, here's to hoping that the new search for employment is much more quick than the previous one. They wanted to put a frame AI auto editor / auto transcript / auto upload into one tool. Okay. Found out through work that AI can hallucinate. A company that used AI to input into medical records gave loads of people illnesses they didn't actually have. Yeah, they call it hallucination. Basically, it's just bullshit because most AI is actually based on just language models rather than actual useful, how do I say it? Just facts, right? So it just puts in what's most likely, not what's actually true sometimes. And those are called hallucinations. It's great. It's why I don't use AI for literally anything. Because I think it's a bit of a risk to have it hallucinate if you don't proofread absolutely everything it generates. There was a lawyer who was writing like legal documents using AI. And one of the things he did was he wrote a reason, like a petition to dismiss a case to a judge. And the petition was generated by AI. And in the petition, it basically quoted a legal precedent as to why a case should be dismissed. But that actual precedent did not exist. Like it never happened. It's just pure hallucination by the AI. Needless to say, that person has been disbarred. So it's fucking crazy. Hashtag Skynet such Smash, yeah. Something like that. I knew it was coming yesterday. Anyway, overheard the CEO and his boss saying hiring me wasn't worth the hassle because I didn't come with a 2025 Mac and Sony camera. Wow. Hiring people so that they can get the gear from the people. That's impressive. Impressively shitty. Punk Corvin uses it AI a lot in Excel. Nah, walking in with 2 weeks notice is a bad idea because getting fired is more beneficial to you than leaving yourself. All good anyway. Factory reset all assets before leaving. Hell yeah. Do you use action targeting feature or tab when finding targets? I click the unit frame, and sometimes I tab because tab has, I think they built in a feature where tabbing while something is casting has a higher chance of it actually targeting that mob. So sometimes if I'm in a hurry, I will tab and try to kick. But the rest of the time I'm just selecting my targets manually. Holy Mother of God. Get me out of there. Get me some potions. I may have underestimated how much damage these guys do. Let us enkindle and blow them up. More potions. Thank you, Bran. Yes. Very good. Good year on that potion. Lost my job as a graphic designer for a few months ago. But the package I got was nice. Been learning how to tattoo for the past 2 months instead. Fuck yeah, man. You got like an internship, or are you just practicing on your own? Apprenticeship, I guess, is the word. I got let go 2 years ago and still looking for a job. It's rough, but I do have an interview next week. Second interview in 2 years. Hundreds of job applications and nothing. That is fucking rough, will you? Are you in like a very specific sort of job that you're looking for, so it's hard to find openings, or is it like super competitive? I got fired about half a year ago or so, I think, something along those lines, maybe a little bit more. It feels like, I don't even know at this point. But yeah, I got fired, and I'm trying to make content creation work for me. Right now it's touch and go, but it is it's working out. I got tax returns today, and I got very happy because I wasn't expecting them, and they secured another month of rent, so that's kind of nice. You were a product manager in retail. It's hard in retail at the moment. Oof, yeah. On your own, already had 2 clients though. All well so far. Fucking awesome, Rastadino. Oh, by the way, my conversation with my manager yesterday went great, giving my 2-week notice, and found out I get to keep the 2 1440p monitors they gave me. Oh, that's awesome. So those were like there's some companies that do that, and it's fucking awesome. My company, you had like a budget for peripherals, and you could spend it on whatever you want, as long as it was obviously a peripheral. And you could keep those. And I did not know that I could keep those, like, way back when. And I was very pleasantly surprised by that. Those peripherals are now ancient history, and they're kind of useless, but it was a very nice surprise. I thought that was just company stuff that they would, you know, take back or not let me keep or whatever. You just got promoted, and now everyone is testing their limits with me. Very tiring. Are they like trying to get concessions out of you that they couldn't get from the previous person in your position, or is it other higher ups now on your level testing things? Calibara says, I know chat's not a legal source, but I want to ask a question to you all. One of the guys I sat next to is still working on other job, legit one of the 2 of the biggest shoe companies. And he was openly taking meetings for this company next to me, / in the same room. Should I log that shit and report it for my own safety, or ignore it? What are you worried about here? I'm not sure what the issue is here. We went for 2 years without any supervision. That is now me. Ah, okay. So now you have to enforce some kind of ground rules, and everyone's objecting because they didn't have any before that. If he gets caught doing it, they can chase up info. Gets caught doing what? What is he like? I don't understand. Maybe it's a phrasing of the British English where I don't get what you're trying to say. It's like heavy NDA work, and he like shared it openly with you. Well, you're not the one who broke the NDA, so who gives a fuck? Like, what is the pulsar affix at the moment? The pulsar affix is the orb that goes around players, and you have to touch somebody else's orb. It moves with you, and it goes around you. It orbits around you. So you have to touch balls. You have to go around, and you have to touch each other's balls. And yes, I will make that joke a lot. What a great affix. Triggered grabs your balls. What? Don't you be doing that. Dandy's got issues with that right there. Somebody touch my ball. I'm assuming you're saying that in the same way as somebody touch my spaghetti. Me and my homies love a little ball touching. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to like make him eat shit by reporting him for breaking the NDA? I don't think you could like. I don't think you're gonna get any vengeance out of that. Let's put it that way. I don't think you're gonna. It's gonna be more havoc than vengeance. But yeah, I don't think you can really get anything out of reporting him. I think you're just gonna waste a lot of time doing it, if anything. If I'm understanding the predicament correctly. Boom, boom, double and kindle, and she's gone. Here's an item over. I don't care enough to go collect it. I just genuinely don't give enough of a shit. And here I think I can skip this. Actually, it's just these little shits, so I'm going to kill them so I can try and get the item, because it can potentially contain a lovely, what's it called? Rambler, which I can then use on my other characters. Gimme, gimme. Ah, see, I got 2 Viridian Charm Caps. And now we have to murder something over here. Shroom Spew. Okay. I will try to murder Shroom Spew. We're going to send a thingy at him. Then we're going to do this. Then we're going to do one of these. And shit, I keep forgetting to use... Oh! I keep forgetting to use certain abilities, like the one that does Shattering Star or whatever the fuck it's called. Man, I keep forgetting what it's even called. That's how much I use it. I guess with this guy I should be hitting him while he's stunned and avoiding him the rest of the time. Can he die now? I would like it if you died now. Thank you for dying now. I appreciate that. So nice of you. Let us collect another little thingy. Right here. Gimme, gimme. 2 resonance crystals? Sick. Love it. It's exactly what I always wanted. Alright, guys. Gotta grab the gold first. Let's go grab the gold first. Ka-ching, big gold, 15, 17, 15, 15, 17, 18 gold, amazing. Are there any curios in here? I cannot see any curios, none of them are glowing, at least on my screen. And that means we can take left Bountiful Heavy Trunk, right Bountiful Heavy Trunk, Nemesis Strongbox, and then we can go ahead and grab the Bountiful Coffer, which will give us a helmet. Nice, actually. Nice. Not bad stats. It's champion. It's going to be tierfiable. Fucking love it. All right, cool. What's next? One more delve, I think, is all I have left to do. Sheesh. Big. Slide me some of that gold, dude. You can have half of it. It's not going to be enough for a single repair, but you can have half of it. God, I needed that. Big. Delves treating you right for once. I get shafted on mine. Dude, I've been taking it slow and steady with these delves as well, so they enjoy me suffering in them for longer. It lets me marinate in it. Danny is a lucky lady. Danny has this thing where somebody tells me that I'm a lucky guy for you know, being in a relationship with her, and she takes it as that person wants to fuck her. And like, tell me, like, it's kind of true, right? Like, if somebody says he's a lucky guy to a girl, it's basically an admission of, I want a bone. We got a rep reward from this. I'm currently eating rye bread with liver pate, but I might do fruit and protein shake. Sounds good. Thank you for sharing that, Marcus. Oh, you were talking to someone about food. Sorry, my bad. I was like, I want to simp for you. Calibara is indeed a Zero to Hero YouTuber or a World of Warcraft content creator. You can find them on YouTube if you look for a Calibara or at Calibara in the search bar. If you type in just Calibara, you end up seeing a bunch of capybaras. And that's not what you're looking for. You asked chat for breakfast ideas? Yeah. I scrolled up and saw it. My bad. I just didn't catch it the first time. Danny is a lucky girl if you catch my drift, lad. Wink, wink. Hey, yo, Puffins. Stay safe. No idea how my channel gets any views with the piss poor SEO. It's the content SEO versus the name SEO, right? I thought why the name looks familiar. Slept to his video last night. Yep. The baritone tones. Is that baritone? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh no, the sinkhole. More like the shithole. Whatever. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck big time. Nightmare inducing? Nah, not at all. Look at this, just kill and pick up a pot at the end. There's nothing lucky about having to do delves anyway. Buy water breathing potions from dinner? Yeah, I'm going to. There's the ones that are like 20, 50 gold, something like that. 25 gold-ish. Last I checked, at least, when I bought them for the previous character. You get a suit this week? Oh, cool. Well, that's a bit of gold saved. I don't have to use the gold I got from the last delve to do the next one. It's amazing. So JD Vance killed the last pope. The new pope is from the US. Coincidence? Is he from the US? I thought he was like from the Philippines or whatever. And Rastadino gifted us 5 subs. Thank you so much. If you guys just got a sub gifted to you, courtesy of Rastadino, make sure you thank them. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. I've recently become unemployed. Is there a listing for the Pope on links? Big Pope. Big Pope vibes from Calibara. Calipopa. I don't know. So since I get the suit, I'm not buying the water breathing potions. I really hope I do get the suit. But Vin did do them just recently, so I trust. So I need to eliminate the Cobus. I'm cool with that. Probably open with Fire Breath, even if it is just one mod. This sucks, man. I don't know. I don't like Delves. It's very hard to find a class that Delves are enjoyable on that isn't a tank. And by enjoyable, I mean tolerable. What do you mean out of range? What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to pick up the stupid potions. I was pressing my... I guess it's because the surface is here and my mouse was trying to put it on the surface rather than on the fucking ground. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate Delves. I fucking hate Delves. If Callie was Pope, I might become religious. Yes. Makes canon. You gotta watch guides before you do dungeons. He makes that canon. Or dogma, or whatever the fuck the phrasing is. I think I'm gonna skip this week WoW gaming and just do the 110 on my best characters. Hell yeah. Why not? If that's what you want to do. Can I not fight that guy? That would be cool. If I could not fight this big guy with 30 million HP. Are you 3k at your paladin yet, or will this be the first? This will be the first. I'm not gonna go for 3k on a paladin. The suit doesn't show up on Drakthir? How lazy, Blizzard? I think the shoulders show up, but the helmet doesn't because you can't transmog helmets, maybe? I don't know. Actually, you can transmog helmets. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why it'd be doing that. Okay, this guy needs to die so I can quickly pick up these curios before the shark shows up again. Nice. 3 resonance crystals. Big. Another 3 resonance crystals. Not even EXP for brand, dude. What the hell? Come on. How am I supposed to level up my brand? Please don't attack me. Fucking whatever. Okay, you get the breath. You get the morning breath of death. You get enkindled. He's fixating on me. That means I'm gonna knock him back and beam the bejesus out of him to slow him down. We're spamming Azure Strikes right now, which is not ideal, obviously, but we're doing it because it slows down the enemy. And I don't really want to get hit by that dude, because he looks like he will hurt. Worst thing is, I don't think... Does he count towards Cobus eliminated? He does, 8%. I guess that's okay. But, like, it feels stupid he's not... It's just a shark. Unless it's a pet shark. I don't... So many questions. So few answers. Can you play on your human form, or does it have to be a dragon? It has to be a dragon. Evokers have to be dragons, but other specs can play in human form in combat. Evokers can be humans, or like in the visage form outside of combat, though. They can do that, but in combat they have to play this nonsense. Alright, he's gonna explode. I'm just gonna let him do that. Bluey. There is a bug flying around me. I don't like that. You're happy? Did you hit your 3k, Jules? Is that why you're happy, or did something else happen? Imagine going to church and having a dungeon guide read to you instead of the Bible. Imagine. Just bug fix it? Bug fix what? Sorry. Sorry it ended this way. Please delete all the source code for the AI. What? They don't have a way to control what you... It's such a clown shoes fucking company. What the hell? Which hero talents am I going for? Flame Shaper. So I can explode things by pressing the one button that does a shit ton of damage. It's really nice. And also because apparently it's the go-to build right now. I do wish the other one was viable, or more viable. I guess I don't know if it is or isn't. Yo, can you guys just stop beating the shit out of me for a second here? Just getting yeeted by this guy. And enkindle. That's a good one, fun one for sure. Yeah. So far I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm not very good at it, but I've been having fun. As much fun as one can have in LFR and Delves, let's be real. Not the most engaging content. Can I avoid this guy with some hover foo? It's some hardcore parkour. Like if I hover in that direction and then go this, Brand's gonna pull 100%. But let's find out. Let me try. I want to try at least. Yeet. And yeet. Yeah, that works. You just fucking, you know, do your thing and die. There you go. Much better. Scale Commander is not bad. Just too much work. Too much more work to do the same or less. I feel like it's like, what, 5 targets? And there's a lot of dungeons that give you quite a few more targets than that. So maybe that's also why it's kind of shit. I don't know much, so I could be completely wrong. Have I used the spear? Wait, what's the spear? Harpoon cannon deals blah. It stuns them for 10 seconds. Do I keep that? Do I only have 1 charge? Well, let's see if I can use it on this guy. Oh, I can use that more and more. Okay, I didn't realize I had the spear. I literally just ignored this button. I didn't care enough to figure out what it was, that it was there. Whoopsie. A 10-second stun, though? Kind of fucking stupid, bro. What the fuck? This has to be the easiest thing with that long of a stun. Maybe it's meant for us to deal with the sharks. What am I using? Shadow unit frames. In a combination with some of my own WeakAuras to flesh it out, because it has horrible... It has some drawbacks that are starting to annoy me more and more, and I think I'm going to switch to Cell, even though I did just clean them up a little bit. But I'm probably going to do that like next season, maybe even potentially expansion. There are deals on the ground. Refill them from what I know. They are for the sharks due to the enrage they have, I think. Oh, so when they fixate me, I'm supposed to stun them with that, but I can use them on anything, it looks like, so that's good. Alright, well, I have another one now. If I just enkindle, yeah, that's going to take care of all of them. Alright, well, let's beat up a shark now. It's an interesting statement to walk into. There's the fixate. We're going to hit it with one of these bad boys. Oh, I don't want to be in that. Cool. You hit 3K one time in your life. Hey man, you got it done. I'm happy for you. I know you've been chasing for a while. I think the hardest thing is just getting into groups. I think that's going to be the roughest thing for me as well here. Just getting into groups consistently enough to not make it feel like a giant waste of time. You seem to have gotten another spear. I still need quite a few Cobus for count or whatever. I think I might just go here and get this, one of these, and a couple of enkindles. Alright, let's send this in. Well, that seemed to be quite effective there. Calibara subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Calibara. Very generous of you. Get these shitty ads off my screen. Is that the only reason you subscribed? Okay, slightly less generous of you, but I'm kidding. I just signed up for Amazon Prime trial just to get rid of it. I think that's a bit problem with M+. Everyone wants an overgeared dude. Well, there's overgeared, but you can have a shit ton of gear and still not get invited, apparently. So that's a bit of an issue. But I intend to be as geared as I possibly can be. Like, I'm going to be grinding gear and crests on this guy big time. Like, that's what I'm going to do on streams. I'm going to focus on overgearing and do most of the actual Rio gains and whatnot on my... for videos rather than for this. Especially in the 11, 12, 13 range. Like those I want to have all on the thingy. Okay, a lot of these like underpin guys are showing up, and I'd like, do I get count for them? Kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. Their nemesis for the chest at the end, though. Yeah, but that nemesis chest is going to give me like veteran gear at best. It doesn't give any better than that, so I don't really care about the nemesis chest. I will kill them either way because of the undercoins and whatnot, so I can use the undercoins for the next character. But yeah, I don't know. That did seem to give me count though. It gave me 7%, so pretty good with this. Let me just allow this message really quick. People still anal about gear rating class. I'm 2600 and 669 item. Still get declined 80% of the time while playing my hunter. That's fucking insane, man. You can be as geared as you want if people just keep getting declined. Although, again, you're competing with other things. Play survival, then complain. People can complain even if other people have it worse. Don't be like that. Right, there's a bone shiver or two here. One should be enough for me to get my thing, right? I'm just gonna hit it with the spear or whatever. Oh, okay, we have the where'd he go? Well, maybe this is a chance for me to grab this bone shiver and get him out of there before the boss respawns. He said, nah, he saw what I did to that other guy. He was like, not me. Yo, bro, chill. Kick the poison instead of kicking the swiftness thing. Feels like a mistake. I love getting auto attacked to death. That's such engaging content. Thank you, game. Bro, I can't even slow him. What's the point? So boring, Jesus Christ. Blizzard, make delves suck. Make delves suck for gearing. Make him suck for gearing. Please, I beg of you. Don't. I can't keep doing this. It's too efficient not to, but I really just, I don't want to do the delves anymore. Please. Whatever. I should probably just do M0s in the future instead of trying to do this delve shit, because it's just fucking painful, man. There we go. Brand's level 72. Yay. Woo. Alright, first we grab the gold. We gotta grab the gold because Calibara needs some, apparently. Then we gotta grab the mislaid curiosity. That's next. Then we grab left bountiful heavy coffer, right bountiful heavy coffer. Fuck, there's another curiosity. It's over, guys. We get shit item from this. Come on, shoulder, please. It is a funhouse lens, actually. What the fuck? That's pretty fucking good, actually. That is really, really good, actually. I will take a funhouse lens. I'm actually happy with that one. Okay. I don't know which of these is better, so I'm just gonna, whatever. We'll use it along with this thing, and we're only going to use the funhouse lens. We just want the stat sticks and the item level. Cool, 635 item level. Would have loved shoulders, but oh well. Lust, you sexy man? I did lust. Did I not? I thought I pressed it. I thought I pressed Control 5. Apparently I did not. Oh well. Alright. I think that was our last delve. Yes, we have 5 keys. That means we've done 4 delves. Now I can just stop doing that, and I think it's time. 635 item level is not enough to get into a normal raid, I don't think. Maybe we should I try to get into a normal raid? You hate delves with a passion. As soon as I got the achievements, I never go again. Yeah. I gotta do them because it's a quick way to gear, and that way I can keep the series go. Try to click Fire Breath once if you just want to go to level 1. Same with Creaking Door one. I use the tap mode, not just the thing. So that's not how that is. Remember to use Eternity Surge more? Bro, it's delves. $635 is more than fine for normal from my experience. Yeah, like it's fine, but will I get invited? Like I could do the normal raid with 620. The question is like, will people actually want to invite me? Well, I guess let's find out. Let's find out. The raids were within normal difficulty, 0 bosses. You get invited with 620? Holy shit, okay. Let's do this. This guy says speedrun, be completely overgeared and 8 out of 8. To beat is 45-12. What? Oh, okay. These guys are actually speedrunning it. They want to be overgeared. It's not just like a normal run. Okay. Fresh blast curved only for normal. There, I got invited at 6:36. Holy shit. I genuinely didn't expect to get invited, so that's nice. Just make your own group? Fuck no. I fucking hate raid leading. It is miserable. It is absolutely miserable and I hate it. How's the Evoker feeling? I've done LFR and Delves with it, so I can't really tell you. But, like, when I get to just hit things, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I'm still getting used to it. I need a lot of practice. I'm going to be hitting training dummies quite a bit, I think. Quite a bit. Make yourself leader. Don't pick anyone that takes your tokens or doesn't need your items. Equals win. But it also involves a lot of effort. And it feels kind of shitty to do. So, yeah. Devastation Evoker is great in raid at the moment. If you know how to play it, it probably is. Unfortunately, I have no such luck. You're a shitty guy. I didn't say that. Don't play Flame Shaper in raid though. It's according to the guides I've read, Flame Shaper is best for both content. So unless you need spread cleave. You have once again drunk too much sake at sushi. We got a tipsy Chua here. It's gonna be interesting. How was the sushi though, Chua? How was the sushi? I've been trying to play Devastation, but I'm really, really bad at casters, but I do enjoy Scale Commander. I kind of want, like, I think I'm going to play Scale Commander in Theater of Pain because of the low target counts and also cleave on bosses and stuff. So I feel like it's going to be nice. Hello, Mr. Hawk. Hawk Tua? Huh? You're so full. I can't say I've ever been full like that from sushi. That's surprising. Usually when I eat sushi, I end up just staying hungry because it's, you know, small little bites and stuff. $1.32 million, no raid buffs. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with it. Not horrible. Hello, I'm new on your stream. Are you a good Devastation? No, I'm just started playing this character. Basically, I've played Devastation a tiny little bit in Dragonflight. I did some LFR on it, and that was about it. And now I'm trying to learn it and also go to 3K. We had over 120 pieces. Holy shit. Bran, heal me. Are you doing delves? 3K, nice, a new target. Yep. You will follow then? Okay. You're sorry? Idiot isn't healing you? Yeah, he likes to just kind of sit there. He's not much of a healer. He just kind of throws potions at you for you to chug. Good luck with that one. Thank you. I will need it just to get invited. I think that's going to be really annoying. To get invited. He keeps yelling that he found a bit of gold. You have to run into the thingy thing, the whatchamacallit. Yeah, those. The initial rotation I'm liking to do is Shattering Star, Fire Breath, level 1, Dragon Rage, Double Engulf, Surge. Okay. The guide that I looked at suggested that it's basically shattering, like you should precast Living Breath, then Shattering Star, Dragon Rage, Tip the Scales, Fire Breath into Double Enkindle, and then Eternity Surge. Or the full opener would probably be also using Living Breath before that if you run the thing. It depends on the build, right? So if you double conk on Dev, you get 600k DPS, you promise? Man, if I can even single consecration on Devastation, I'll be amazed by it. You like shattering first because of the set buff? Yeah. I guess you can shattering into Deep Breath, but Deep Breath, Shattering Star, and then Shattered Star, whatever the fuck it's called, Shattering Star, then Dragon Rage. So yeah, I did say that, didn't I? So Shattering Star into the thing. Here's the big question, who is the last boss of the expansion? Probably some ethereal dude. My guess would be some kind of ethereal boss, like that we don't know at the moment. Because the last boss, I think we can speculate more about the last boss of the saga. That could be more interesting. But I don't think we're going to get some massive big bad at the end of this expansion. I think we're going to get someone who is in the next patch relevant. My guess for the end of expansion, the last boss might be Xalatath. Or it could be Iridikron. Because they set him up quite well for a return in whatchamacallit, in Dragonflight. We've been sitting here for a while, not getting any tanks. This is interesting. Titans no good, they bad somehow? They bad in many ways. My prediction is Xalatath and Midnight and Titans in the last expansion. You want a Thrall death in the saga? Maybe, I don't know. Find it unlikely, but... Nah, Xalatath is a good guy and try to prepare us for a bigger evil? Nah, she's very, very clearly evil. Very clearly evil. I don't think they're gonna retcon that bullshit. Do that kind of stuff. Jailer 2.0 incoming? No fucking chance. I think they've learned enough. I think that... I don't think we're gonna get bad, shitty, bullshit, stupid story stuff anymore. I think Metzen's back and he's gonna fucking stomp down on that. Dimensius the All-Devouring, possibly for the next part of the expansion here, for the next patch, could be who we take down, because we are going into the, you know, it's going to be the ethereal patch. So, and we didn't kill him in Burning Crusade, we just beat the shit out of him and he left. Living Flame, recast Deep Breath into it, Shattering Star, Fire Breath with Tip the Scales. To engulf Surge. You didn't put Dragon Rage in there. I'm guessing it comes in after Shattering Star because you want to buff the pyres that come out from Dragon Rage. Final boss of this expansion is obviously a rematch with the Jailer. Yeah, clearly Combat Titan. Was Iridikron a Metzen storyline, or will that be thrown in the dumpster that other clown wrote? Why are you calling them a clown? I think the Iridikron storyline and the general Dragonflight storyline was pretty fucking good. I think Metzen is either way going to clean up all of the remaining sort of storylines throughout the saga by combining all of them. And then we're going to get some clean stuff, like new stuff, in the next set of expansions. Dragon Rage after Shattering? Yeah. Ethereal Homeworld of Karesh, or how you spell it. Here we come. You think we're actually going to go there? Could be cool if we did. I don't know. The Shadowlands writer was a clown? Yeah. I think Shadowlands was just a culmination of a bunch of very long-term bad choices where they just wanted to sell the next expansion and they wanted to capitalize on popular characters, so that's why you end up with like a really stupid, weird Sylvanas arc and stuff like that. I'm still excited for the saga, hoping we get a kill a Void Lord or two. That could be interesting. Like, we haven't actually seen any Void Lords, right? Or am I tripping? Like actual Void Lords, not just random quest NPCs from TBC. Well, the end cinematic from this patch, not going to spoil it, hints at that. Does it hint at that? And have we seen the Dimensius? Is Dimensius an actual Void Lord? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a void entity of some sort. That could be like they're probably going to retcon that because that's pretty early on in WoW lore, right? So they could retcon it to be like that was a shade of a Void Lord. You don't actually know what they look like and blah blah blah. And I don't think he got killed. I think he got expelled out of that section of like the system over there. I did just mention that we did beat him up in TBC, but I don't think we killed him. If you kill a Void Lord, they go back to the Void to reform. Interesting. Oh, we got our first tank. That's good. Alright, before we get started with this probably shit show of a raid, I'm going to BRB real quick. I got to go take a leak. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment, and I won't interrupt myself by muting the fucking microphone. Am I good? I seem a bit frustrated. I had to do delves, man. I had to do delves. So yeah, I'm a little annoyed. I guess I need to do one more delve, but I'm going to do a tier 1 delve here in Undermine or something. This group is taking forever to form. I think it just did form. In fact. Understandable? Yeah. No leak icon? It was a joke because demons go back to the nether to reform? Ah, okay. I thought it was just like consistency within the universe, you know? Maybe offering some kind of a link between it. Which one is Marcus? I don't know. Did he join? I don't know if he joined. Cheers, Tasty Tort. What are the odds we get another old god? I'm not 100% sure. Like, it was looking pretty likely with the texts we got from like in Dragonflight. But at this point, I don't know. 665 on Cynical. We're gonna give them this.
2, 1.
All right, Gathering Star into this. One of these, double engulf. I'm trying really hard to actually do this, like, do this well. There's a bike right on top of the boss, but they can't, like, use it. Okay, somebody finally got into it when the boss moved over to the side. I was gonna go over there and try to use it myself. Final defunct bike. We're gonna try and use it now. There we go. Unfortunately, 10 seconds until we can get our Dragon Rage. We're gonna hold for our Enkindle for the Dragon Rage to get the extra mastery stuff. There we go. Double Enkindle. Didn't Shattering Star, but I don't have tier set, so it's not a huge loss. But it is still bad that I didn't Shattering Star there. Okay, 1.7 million overall. With damage boost boss, I should probably be doing more, but I'm happy with my performance, considering I'm new. You love single targets so much? Me, not so much. It's less forgiving with your mistakes. Ooh, a chest piece, but we have a hero one, so I'm not going to need to roll on it. There is a cloak with crit haste, leech. Oh, that would be juicy to get. I might actually get one of them. Not the one with leech, of course, but I'll still take it. I have a champion one. This one has crit haste, so it's better stats. I got outrolled, so I don't feel so bad anymore. Okay, cool. Could you just put a text overlay on Twitch instead of what what your current island and Rio are? I'd have to keep updating it manually constantly, so you may as well just ask me, because I'm gonna keep forgetting. Like, my Rio is 0 because I'm still gearing, and my Atom level is shit because I'm still gearing. But it just feels like a massive pain in the ass for very little gain. He went, what's your Atom level? 635. Fourth DPS, very respectable. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, like, what my competition is like. It's mostly shit geared characters here. Aside from one tank, one healer, very decked out. I apparently transmog rolled onto the. Wait a second. I am the only male armor character in this entire raid, guys. Good luck with your stream. Thank you. Maybe a WeakAura that shows it. There's a bunch of WeakAuras that do show Rio. I do have one. Well, actually, no, I think I deleted it. I had one that shows Rio, but showing item level is a bit more of a pain in the ass. I tried to find one that does it, but they're just so cluttered with a bunch of other shit, and then they're based off of custom coding, which I don't know how to do, and then I don't know how to isolate the part that I actually want. How the fuck are there no paladins? Bro, I don't know, but we got warriors for days. I'm in group 3. I'm going to assume 1 and 3 go left, 2 and 4 go right, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's what they said. Okay. Needs more warriors? Dude, if warriors share with Evoker, like tier tokens... Hold on, I can just find out by looking at it. So it's warrior, rogue, monk, Evoker. Bro, these warriors are gonna all roll on it, and I'm not gonna get shit. That kind of sucks, though. That kind of sucks, but hey, whatever. Rip tier? Yeah, no tier. First time in the stream, but love videos. I'm glad you enjoy the videos.
5, 4,
You're gonna have some Evoker videos to look forward to
2,
soon.
1.
Shattered Star, do this, double engulf. Eternity Surge, blast these, and go ham. I didn't precast my, what is this called? Didn't precast the Living Flame, should have really done that. Would have helped a lot with the engulfs, but oh well. I have a Shattering Star coming up here in a moment, so I'm going to hold until I get that. Shattering Star and then engulf. Ooh, I'm gonna hold my breath until I can hit both of them with it. like so. It looks like the torque guy is higher HP, so we're gonna switch over to focusing on him as best we can. So focused for a normal raid, but I'm just trying to figure out this class, guys. Alright, we have basically everything here. Let's disintegrate to put out the last dot, and then let's do our full opener here. Not bad at all. Holy shit. A bunch of like loud noise coming in from upstairs. Huh? Our tank died on the other side, so we wipe. CR in a minute 40, and we need someone of the taunt variety of player to actually taunt the boss. I think this is just a wipe. Because there's only one tank and we have no CR. We wasted a CR on a DPS. We probably also died afterwards again. Somebody taunted over there. Bomb is on me, it looks like. Yeah, that's a rip. I mean, they're taunting, but they're not moving to the other side. Yeah, let's just... I guess I should probably just stand and shit and die. Your mom looks like a gorilla to taunt Torque with. I'm not soaking that, so we can just die. Bring back the classic vanilla meta of raid being 75% warriors. What's the highest key level you have ever done? 14 this season. The funny thing is, by the way, guys, that tank that died was 664 item level. Doing a normal raid. Just thought I'd let you guys know that little tidbit of information. Might be interesting to you guys. I don't know. We invited a person, which is a mage, and they are, yeah, who cares? It's not a male wearing character, so all of the male gear that drops is mine. Okay, so what can we get from here? We can get a wrist, which would be an upgrade because champion versus veteran, which is also nice. This ring would be good, right? Or do I probably want a haste ring. Or rather, a high haste ring. But I'd take this ring, too. I wouldn't say no. Oh, we're pulling shit. Okay. $664 dies on normal is brutal. He might have, like, disconnected. Or whatever. So, I don't know. You might have had some, like... I'm assuming it's not a skill issue, but rather just like a very stupid fuck up or something like that, or lag or something. Or getting beamed down, or who knows what it is, but it's pretty interesting. How do you display the eye level graph like that? I know I can click the pars and see it, but it looks like you do a mouse over. It is a ready check or rage check or something like that. A plugin that kind of comes in by default with details. So if I do /d options, if I go over to plugins, it's called raid check. So yeah, it's meant to be used for raids, so you can see who has food, flask, and rune running, and who's repaired their gear. Here we can see that some people are pretty low on the repair, like this Rycase guy who has 49%. Stuff like that. I'm surprised you wiped on Cauldron and no one left. Only one person left, yeah. I think another person just now left, which was the decked out decked out DK that ate shit and died. Oh well. Only 2 persons left, yeah. But they left after we kind of reformed and everything, so I don't know, I'm a little confused by this whole situation. Looking at loot pre-boss is bad luck, man? What is this? What? I didn't know that was a thing. Am I jinxed now? Ooh, this necklace from Rick Reverb would be juicy. I wouldn't mind the belt either. I'm sticking to this raid because apparently there's no, like, I'm the only person with male gear here, so I definitely really want to stick around as much as I can. Oh, so this drops in random stats? I didn't know that. I guess it's staying true to its nature with the roulette wheel. House of Cards. I'm assuming that's very good for me, even though, you know, mastery. Oh, and this thing. I can use this thing, right? Ha ha ha. That's funny. These shoulders would be sick. Out of all the things I hope I get, I hope these shoulders drop because your boy needs some shoulders. I've got Explorer shit on me right now. And some legs from last boss. Would be cool, would be cool. Man will loot only gold. Dude, it wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time. I'm getting kind of hungry though. After the raid, I think I'm going to eat, depending on how long it takes. Depending on how long it takes, I might just end the stream after the raid.
5,
But,
4,
wait,
3,
2, 3, I
2,
go
1.
left as well. Alright, let's precast this and then do the proper rotation like so. I haven't buffed the raid, which is a mistake, but whatever, who cares? It's the Evoker buff. I was too busy looking at loot, so I wasn't thinking about what was happening around me. I'm gonna eat that damage. I don't care. It doesn't do enough damage for me to give a shit. Same thing is happening where Torque is higher HP, so I'm going to focus my damage on him as best I can. All right, well, this time it looks like the other tank is alive. That is very good. All right, I'm going to hold until I have Dragon Rage, then I'm going to use my Engulf. All right, Shattering Star, Dragon Rage, this, Engulf. Wait, did we just Bloodlust? Did we not Bloodlust at start? Whoopsie daisy. Are you kidding me? Is the tank dead again? And we don't have a CR again? We keep CRing random fucking people? Dude, I'm leaving this fucking raid. What the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna stand in shit and try to die. Yeah, well, I assumed the raid wouldn't be crawling with a bunch of mouth breathers, but apparently, or at least I would assume that the next tank that we get wasn't just gonna stand there and die on Florendo again. The overgrip fork thing, yeah, well, mouth breathers and overfork grippers. Probably ate a tank buster? I guess, man, I don't know, man. It's normal. It is normal, and people are dying from Florendo's tank buster, and I don't know. This is stupid. Wiping on normal, yeah. I think the group is full of people that are 630. I'm one of them, but this is ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm not sticking around. I'm gonna hope to get invited into a group where I'm one of the few 630s instead of everyone just being shit geared and it taking for too long. How can you mouth breathe and overgrip a fork? Priest healing 300k, the usual. There's always one person who thinks they can heal, but can't. Usually it's a disc priest healing that little, but this time it was a holy priest, so that's a little bit surprising. Holy words sanctify and serenity popping off. Very interesting. You tanked this on a 623 monk yesterday? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's pretty fucking easy to do, but people kind of suck. I don't know. I'm gonna try and find a different group, but this is kind of insane. I guess I've killed one boss, so not 10 bosses, one boss. And this is the same group, I assume? No, it's a different group. There's a bunch of other people here. I'll queue up for that. I'm not gonna get invited to that, am I? Probably not, yeah. Considering the item level. Ah, Jesus Christ. I do not understand. Half of these don't make sense to me. They're just probably just listed from other stuff. Like from the beginning of the raid. What did you miss? We got a new tank because the first one left after dying as a 664 blood DK to Florendo. And the new tank did the exact same thing. So they kind of ate shit. kind of ate shit and died, and it was not a pretty sight. I'll just try to join whatever. It doesn't even matter. I don't want to join a fresh run because the fresh run, I'm going to be locked out for the first boss and I'm going to cost us a piece of loot potentially. So, like, I don't want to do that. That would be kind of shitty. Do I just skip the raid and try to get some M0 gear? The defensives, I guess? Yeah, probably. I mean, for the most part, you can do normal raid without using any defensives, but it's kind of zero. M0 nodders. Go M0. Yeah. I'm probably going to get an easier time in getting invited if I just do some M0 anyway. Get some item level. Alright. Guys, do you mind if I take a quick food break and then we do M0? I think that's what I'm going to have to kind of do. Because your boy kind of starving. Need a group booster? I'm cool either way. It's M0. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
It's me.
It's you, yeah. Guys, I think I'm gonna just grab a quick bite to eat, and then we'll start doing the M0s. I don't mind at all, Lathan. I'll host them, and whoever wants to join can sign up. And just give me a moment while I grab a quick bite, because I haven't eaten in quite a while, and I would like to. So be back in just a bit, and then we'll do the M0s. Hello friends, it is I, Definitely Not Vlad, back on the Definitely Not stream. And we're going to do some Definitely Not M0s right now. Team of Tanks not knowing how to deal with normal raid bosses? Yeah, imagine pressing a defensive when a tank buster's coming up, when the DBM lady yells defensive. Imagine doing that. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna start with what is that shit called? Rookery. Ah, wait, one moment before I do that though. I want to do a tier 1 delve. I'm so sorry, but I really want to do a tier 1 delve just to get the 5 delves quest done. It should take me only a moment. Please indulge in my time wastery. I'm literally just gonna fly through this as quickly as I humanly can. I don't think anything in a tier 1 can really kill me. Need more enchanted gold piles. There's one. I'm sorry to hear that you're disappointed with your lack of mage right now. But you could always come on one of your characters that already have gear if you can get the spot. Oh, sorry for the hiccups, friends. I ate very quickly because I wanted to get back to the stream and also because I was very hungry, and now I am suffering for it. There we go. That should do it. Let's see if we can find the shamans. I think they're down here somewhere. Hold on, the little treasure's here. You can still get some stuff from that. I got the go-go juice. What does that do? It increased my movement speed by 2%. Oh, they're right underneath me. That is perfect. Hello, shamans. I am here to spam fire at you. There you go. There we go. And now use this on this guy. Welcome back. That was fast. Oh, yeah. Pissy Wizzy still needs a neck and floodgate trinkets, so yeah. Sure, why not? You can do some AUG. Sure, if you want to come as AUG, sure. Why not? Fuck it. I think you don't need gear, so you can just trade me gear. Your AUG's not that beefy. It doesn't have you can get 1 out of 8 champion gear and make use of it. Damn. Big AUG. Can come as PLD, you mean Paladin? I don't care. Guys, I don't mind at all. Like, it's open to anyone. And the closer your gear is to my item level, the better your chances of getting invited, because I don't want to take people that are like 660 item level and are going to stomp everything and get nothing out of it. It's 640. Well, I guess you can probably use some gear then. Are you 635? Yep. All right. Let me turn in my delve quests here. Here's one. Give me a shoulder. That is a cloak, not a shoulder game. I guess it has better stats. Okay, who gives a shit? I'll put it down here. It's whatever. And This gives me a pinnacle cache, I believe, so I don't really get anything out of it. Yeah. And I already have all of the cresties that I can get, I believe. Maybe. I don't know. Let's turn that into another one. I could craft some stuff right now, but I still don't know what else I'm gonna get from the raid and delves and or M0s, so I don't think so. Alright. Pre-made, blah blah blah. Dungeons, starter group, rookery, mythic. I'm gonna call it DNV. First come, first serve, with preference for people that aren't overgeared, so that we can have a pretty chill run. There we go. Danny, you come in as healer or DPS, we'll see. Og buffs coming through though, and now Og is no longer bottom DPS. It's better than Shadow Priest and Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior is that bad? No wonder I was suffering on it. Jesus Christ. I guess we take Danny as a healer and Neely to join in and give loot. There we go. Arms is still A tier? I don't know. Danny just said that it's better than Shadow Priest and Arms. I don't know. And I would love to join, but I'm so gonna fail. It's M0. Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. Neely says, Mom, I'm on TV. Are you though? Does this count as TV? Considering it is Rookery, hold on, it's not actually set to Mythic difficulty, so you guys gotta go back out and back in if you just went in. It's close to TV or not? Okay. Wave at the camera. Here, I'm waving at the camera. Does that count, Toasty Tort? Alright. Not you. Why are you cringing at me? Don't cringe at me. I feel bad. According to Mythic stats, Og is better than Arms, Sub, BM, Fire, Fury, Shadow, SV, Survival, and Shadow. Okay. Fury is bad? Yeah, Fury sucks ass right now. Fury is pretty fucking bad. Alright, I guess we're getting started. I am in my raid build. I guess it doesn't matter, it's M0. So, hold on. That was, I just wanted to change my build, so that's a faster way to get back here so I can do that. I'm in combat though, so I can't do that. Unfortunate. We don't have to talk about this interaction, guys. This was, I don't even know what happened. Dude, I just wanted to... Tactical death? Yeah, fast recall, what League of Legends players would say. Fast recall. Orb happened? Oh, yeah. Seems planned. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Maybe we should analyze it? Nah, I think me snoozing and staring at my abilities is what happened. Okay, hold on now. Let's see here. See, I'm not completely useless. I do know what I'm doing to some extent. Or at least when I press all my buttons, damage happens. I really need to get better at using Shattering Star. I'm very bad at it at the moment. Okay. Instead of feigned death, real death? Yeah, I mean, I needed to get to the entrance. I forgot that I can just change my my spec. Ooh, that's very close to the boss. Okay. That's fine. We fine. Didn't pull boss, doesn't matter. Oh, that's scary. Oh, okay. Time to use a defensive. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. Sorry for not commentating about anything. I am just trying to figure out how to press my buttons. I feel like I'm pressing them in somewhat the correct order. To some extent, maybe, potentially. By accident. Oof, sorry about that. Ooh, I just realized Danny will have to Preservation Evoker heal this last boss. Oh, that's gonna suck for her. She opted into it herself. I mean, she can handle it. If I trust anyone to heal me, it's Danny. So. Nope, it's dead. There we go. Free a rookie and drop down and yeet myself this way. There we go. We even have a good patrol. Let's go. Then he is 1,000 times better than Squirt Guzzle, that's for sure. You just wanted to say Squirt Guzzle. You just wanted to say Squirt Guzzle, your priest's name. Be honest. Need the boots? I have good boots on me. So I think I'm good. Unless you're asking someone for the boots, then I don't know. Fuck, man, Golf does a shit ton of damage. I trusted that we kill him, so I didn't move out of the little sucky circle thing. You gotta sneak it in when you can, the priest? The priest's name, or do you mean like priest to join this, the runs? You can join the runs on the priest. The name, the character is a rat. Okay, we're all rats here. Rats are welcome. What am I if not a rat in this current predicament? I don't know if I pyre or what. What do I do here? I think I use disintegrate because of the CDR. Because on 2 targets, Pyro doesn't do enough to match the CDR of disintegrate, while on 3 or more it does. Alrighty. Do this, Shattering Star, Dragon Rage, bring back Level Engulf. That was good, damn. I keep wasting a lot of resources. I need to get that macro set up. Did we not juggle the debuff correctly? Did I mess someone up? Was that my fault? I wasn't really paying attention. I'll grab this one, I guess. Then I can bring it to Danny. Danny knows what to do with it. Or Danny could just stay there. I'm going to move over to the other side because I'm the only one that can't get it right now. Why did I pyre? Nobody knows. Nobody knows why I pyred. Nobody is able to tell us. Alright. Let's try actually doing the rotation correctly now. I'm trying so hard, man. Casting is difficult. Ooh, a trinket. I have no idea if this is any good. It's probably better than this one that I genuinely said I would never use. Although I'll keep it down here for now. Maybe. Anyway, should probably play the damn game. Why did I just engulf? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to, but luckily I have the streams to practice in. But tomorrow's video is probably gonna be a bit of a shit show where I'm trying to learn how to play it while actively recording and commentating, so that's gonna be interesting. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, I still did shit DPS. Oh, do we rescue people up? Why am I doing disintegrate? I guess I really want the Ascendant to die. Like that's the idea. Nice, big skip, guys. Again with the fucking thing with the stuff. Holy shit. I keep pressing disintegrate instead of pressing my my pyre. I don't know why. want to kill this fucker before he ends up dotting us again. Alright, I'm gonna make a WeakAura after this. Guys, remind me to make a WeakAura for Shattering Star after this. Please. And macros for, what is that shit called? We're canceling channeling on Disintegrate. Alright. I guess I'll go far side. But I'll stay relatively close just for now, because we don't need to be there right now. I think this is relatively safe, yes. We have a lust coming in. I haven't used a single lust. I completely forgot that that is a button I have. That is going to happen when I'm the only person that can lust in a group, and it's going to be very, very, very silly. I'm so locked in right now. This is kind of stupid. I'm so sorry, guys, if it's boring to watch, but like I'm genuinely just trying my hardest to press and execute my rotation in a efficient manner. We get no null upheaval or anything because we just blasted the bejesus out of the boss right here. I have Dragon Rage coming up. We're going to go ahead and use that. Big damn. Big damn. Come on, engulf. Very nice. More empowered abilities. Okay, we have to go through another shield, but we're burning through it. Let's go. Get that disintegrate damage out. He unleashes corruption, not on me. We're gonna hold engulf until we have oh, there we go, he's dead. Quickly loot him, get nothing, move on. I got the motherload key, so that's something to use. God damn. Okay, WeakAura macro time. Hold on. WeakAura macro. Slash WeakAura. Wait for them all to load before my computer crashes. There we go. We're going to go into Devastation. We're going to make a reminder. We're going to make a new aura. Pre-made. Icon. Fucking 48 by 48. Cooldowns. Shattering Star. Where is it? Shattering Star. Show on cooldown. Show on ready. Only shows the aura when the ability is ready to use. Okay. Shattering Star. Reminder. There we go. We're gonna turn on the glow. We don't need text here. We're going to go to triggers, and we're going to not give a shit about that. Don't need this. So when it's not on cooldown, I want this to be in the middle of the fucking screen. I want it to dance left and right. And what I also wanted to do is I wanted to check if I have Essence Burst. If I have 2 stacks of Essence Burst, I really shouldn't use this. So let's go over to trigger, check for this aura. So if I go over to trigger and add one and I make it track Essence Burst, and stack count equals 2 and own only. If that is the case and this is off cooldown, that, or actually less than 2 is what I need to track. Less than 2. So, when does this show up? It shows up when this is not on cooldown and I have less than 2 essence bursts. And also we're going to add a conditional of player unit info conditions in combat. If I'm in combat, then it can dance. Otherwise, fucking go away. Yep, that's going to be a lot better. So now when I'm in combat and then I have to do it, it dances. You got the mother load earlier today too? Very nice. We can both do the shitty key. All right, we're going to hearth out macros for channeling Devastation. Or Devastation, Disintegrate. I need to make that. / macro. I've been meaning to make that since I started trying to do the raid, and I just haven't gotten around to it. So, Pyre, I guess. Go tooltip. Pyre. / cast, non-channeling. Disintegrate. Pyre. So I won't cast Pyre to interrupt if Disintegrate is not channeling. I will cast Pyre if Disintegrate is not channeling. There you go. Good job, lad. You know how to words sometimes. Living Flame. Okay. I'm just going to copy and paste the one for Pyre, and I'm just going to replace it with Living Flame. Living Flame. Living Flame. I will do the same with Disintegrate because I feel like I've been pressing it because I see that it's available, and I'll press it in the middle of the Disintegrate, and that's just bad. So let's make a new one for Disintegrate. There we go. I think that's it for now. I don't feel like I need to set this up for any of the other buttons I do. I feel like that's okay. If I notice that I'm pressing something else during Disintegrate as well, I will just stop. I'll add another macro for it. Now, what else did I want to make? I wanted to make something else. There was something I wanted to make. I can't fucking remember now. I'll probably remember when in the middle of me needing it is when I will remember it. Clups, yeah, go for it. You can switch to whatever. I'm gonna make a new group, sorry, by the way. I'm gonna make a new group and you guys can apply again. I'll prefer people that haven't already played with us. If there is people. Something about me floating. I can't quite remember. Hover? No, I don't think it was a hover thing. I wanted to make something that has nothing to do with the non-channeling thing. It was something completely different. Ah, I remember now. Options. I wanted to switch over to empowered. I don't want to press and tap anymore. I want to be the hold and release one. I feel like for Devastation, it might work fine. So if I just tap the button now, it'll do the single charge one instead of me having to hold it. So if I just tap it for Eternity Surge, I feel like I'm wasting a little bit of time there that I could be using to actually cast another ability sooner. So I feel like it's more optimal if I just use the press one. Because oftentimes I'm only going to be using the like one charge of it, even if it's sometimes optimal for me to use multiple, like charge it up more. But for the most part, I've been using just one stack ones. Anyways, start a group for Cinderbrew Meadery. DNV, leave something in your notes so I know you're coming in from the stream. And And again, I'm going to prefer people closer to my item level. Priest, fine. Danny's coming in on the priest. In case we don't have another healer. But I think we will have Clubs joining in on his healer, on his disc priest. Hello, what add-on makes your ability icon squared, bartender? It's actually, I've replaced them with whatchamacallits, with a different set of icons, but you can get, I have a link to the place where you can get those icons on my Discord. You can get to the Discord here. It's the DNV community Discord. Could you hover over that hunter's damage for the last boss? Skeleton Monstrosity. Aimed shot, Lunar Storm, rapid fire, explosive shot. I'm assuming you asked for the last boss fight, not for another one. What's wrong with my name? I don't think anything is, but they wanted to see something. Maybe they want to learn something. I don't know. Pissy Wizzy is offering to tank it for us. Pissy Wizzy. Mark is coming in as a tank. And we have Dracus, who hasn't played with us so far, so we're going to grab Dracus. Sorry, Daddy. Entire first room or no balls, Marcus. That's what Jameson says. Thanks. It's an EUI discussion? No, in Addons and WeakAuras, the channel right above it. You'll find links to the messages with the relevant things. So yeah. Priest is getting sandwiched between dead warriors and dragons. Something like that. We got the double dragon situation. Just been learning marksmanship and always fail at single target, so was just curious. Yeah, single target marksmanship isn't all that great if you run Sentinel. If you want to boost your single target, you could consider running what's it called? Dark Ranger. It has a slightly different stat priority, I believe, but it might be worth considering if you feel like you're really missing single target. You got it, chicks. Or chikes. I do not know. Yep, other stat prior, else it's just use the procs from aim shot. Yeah, try double dipping on the aim shot with the lock and load by sending out explosive shot, following it with an aim shot lock and load proc. You can get 2 explosive shots to be buffed by the thing. Okay. I have no idea what I'm pressing, but I think it might be working. Nope. I think Pissy Wizzy might be having some trouble here. I'm trying to actually target a mob. None of the mobs are... My fucking macros don't work. I'm gonna walk out of the dungeon here in shame. The fucking macro that I made doesn't work. I should have probably fucking tried that. Sorry, I'm kind of just letting you guys deal with my with that pull without me, but I'm sure you can handle it without the shit-tiered Evoker playing with you. That is next level stupid. I literally ran in there. I couldn't cast Pyre, couldn't cast Living Flame, so that was interesting. My apologies, friends. Hopefully now I can actually... Yep, now I can actually cast it. Alright, I'm supposed to hold this now. Alright. That was extremely awkward, and I apologize for just leaving the leaving the first pull, but I was flabbergasted by my own incompetence there for a moment. Okay, that's more like it. I feel like the buttons I'm pressing are not actually happening. I think that is the last one. Okay, that's a lot of swirlies right on top of me. That was scary for a second. We good, we good. I think I just walked out of my own thing, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Jesus, this is a mess. I'm trying so hard, guys. Sorry, I just need to sit in front of some training dummies and actually figure this out. I feel like I'm extremely overwhelmed the entire time. Use the thing with the stuffy stuff for more DPS? Yeah. I think that would work, probably. Didn't add Shatter Me Daddy text to the WeakAuras? Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that, no. Alright, hold on. Bad idea to drag these guys. This one's gonna go off. I'm gonna use a defensive, and then I'm gonna hope for the best over here. Alright, Zephyr. Now I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting the fact that I now have the hold setting turned on. I knew this was going to happen, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. All right. That was a spicy one. That was spicy. Well played by the group to keep ourselves alive. Okay. That is a lot. See if it works out. Oh boy. Dude, leave me alone. My Shattering Star WeakAuras does not work at all as I expect it to. This is very confusing to me. Like, it's not actually showing up when I'm in combat and have it available and stuff. It's just kind of a little bit weird. But oh well. I see they're dancing. It's in the middle of the screen and everything. Yeah, it's there sometimes, but it's not there when I expect it to be. And sometimes it's a good idea to hold on to it for something specific. But oftentimes I don't have anything going on and I just don't use it. Alright, we're gonna knock this one back like this. Trying to slow them, I guess, is what I'm doing. I don't know at this point. Maybe don't run into that. No, that would be a good idea. Alright. What? Why am I casting fucking Firestorm, bro? I need training dummy time, guys. I need training dummy time. This is embarrassing. Trying to just slow it for now. And now I'm gonna blast them like crazy. Alright, probably could have just killed boss there, but I didn't notice that it was that low. Okay. Oh. Every fucking character I make gets this, and it even has avoidance? You're shitting me, bro. Every fucking character I get, I do need, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. 2 DKs and neither A-bomb limbs adds into the boss? Pros, yes, absolutely. Well, I'm putting it down here and we'll apply it later or use it later. You get out of here, you weirdo. I didn't have a kick for that, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to charge over here. I'm trying to heal myself as best I can. I need to outrange that, but I'm a fucking evoker, so I can't. Or maybe I barely can. I think it's 30 yards, and that's kind of my range. 25 to 30 yards, something like that. I have a strong feeling we're going down to the end of the hallway. Yes. Okay. Do you think I have enough firestorms there, game? God damn. Okay, you Jwa, yes. There's something fucking wrong with this. In combat? Why am I in combat, though? Why the hell did I get in combat with this group? I wasn't even there, bro. Please. All right. It's so... I get really thrown out of whack when I don't have... Bro, I don't know how to... Thank you for taunting. I don't know what to do when I don't have fire breath at the start of a rotation. I hope that's not going to be a very common occurrence in M+. But I have a feeling it just might be. It just feels so clunky to not start a fight with fire breath. Like super duper weird. It's kind of chill plastic. Fuck no, bro. I'm so stressed out. I'm playing a caster and doing actual content right now. I'll do Bs. I'm shittiest DPS right now, I think. We have some friends coming in. I'm gonna hold my Dragon Rage for El Jefe here. Yeah, see, right now I should be being reminded to use Shattering Star, but it's not showing up. I need to fix that WeakAuras here in a second. Nice. I'm pressing the button, it's not happening. Game really hates me today. Guys, I swear to God, like I'm pressing these buttons, they're just not happening. There. I made up for it by destroying one of them before they even spawn in. Oh, I know exactly why it's not working. I just figured it out. I just figured it out. Hey, only one B this time. Let's go. 400 IQ moves there. Did you see that shit? Did you see that shit? That shit hasn't been seen by you. Tell me right now. Easy. Any loot? No loot. Alright, let me fix that WeakAuras. Please don't put me in fucking combat. Jesus Christ. Trigger aura. If I set it to always, then it's always going to be there. Dynamic innovation from first. Any triggers condition unless... fuck, I have to change the whole thing. I can't just fix it like this, but I can get rid of this. Conditions. Actually, never mind. Ooh, pants! Thank you! I like pants. Thanks. Here, let me return the favor. Those are some nice pants, too. Crit haste? Holy shit. Alright, well, this bee is carrying me around. Let me try to fix this anyway. If, any of... Ah, jeez, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Whatever. course, the one guy I need to hit jumps out of my goddamn thing. Ya bastard! Yeah, see, now this is happening because I half butchered the fucking WeakAuras. At least one piece gotten for you, now you can stop gaming. Oh, okay. I see. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Lord knows I need the gear because I'm not going to skill my way to 3k. I need to just get a shit ton of gear and hope that I can sometimes do my opener correctly and blast during those openers to get my shit done. Let me just wee. May as well use it here. Bro, they keep dodging my fucking thing. Okay, that's super duper annoying. I need to fix that. We have like half a second of combat. I'm just gonna unload the WeakAuras as soon as I can. This is so irritating. Dude, these runs are so fucking scuffed. I'm so sorry. Okay, WeakAuras, quickly load. Fucking never, bro. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Okay, okay. There are points where I'm simply hoping that none of these waves actually hit me. I think we just stay boss now. We don't have to break any. At least after this one. And there she goes. Any loot? No. Carved crests, though. I'll take carved crests. Crests which have been carved. Whew. Neither of them are Worgen. What's my item level at? Close to starting the challenge yet? I'm at 635 at the moment, but I've gotten some upgrades, so I might be bumping up here. All right. This week, I think it's fortified on the +7 and higher keys before +10s give both. Oh boy, okay. I am like locked the fuck in for these. All right, I'm going to just quickly leave party. I'll host a new group in just a moment, but first I need to figure out this WeakAuras. Well, not figure out. I've figured it out now. Yeah, I was doing something very stupid, which was only if I had Essence Burst was I even considering using it. So I needed 1 stack, but not 2 stacks of Essence Burst to make it work, which is obviously estúpido. Okay, hold on. So who's a better tank? Timu tanks or Pissy Wizzy? Well, you obviously, but also you. Those were some fucking crackhead pulls, bro. You were going for it, and I respect it because M0 is the only like the best time to try and do that crazy shit. So if this one's active true, and if this one's hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this shit. Get out of here. This is not on cooldown. Always. and dynamic information for trigger 1 condition. So if this is on cooldown, true, and this is not auras found, but has stacks less than 2, and in combat is true. Then alpha 100%. So this is basically the truth case. And then I'm going to come over here and drop the alpha to 0. And this should now work. Oh no, it's not going to work at all, my friend. Not at all. Never mind. Okay, so I think I need to switch this around the other way around. So if any of these are not true, so if it's on cooldown, if the stacks are at 2, or if I'm not in combat, then hide this. So if any of these are the case, if the ability is on cooldown, I don't show it. If I'm at 2 stacks of Essence Burst, I don't show it. If I'm not in combat, I don't show it. So if any of these are the case, I don't show that. Okay, now that should work. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of some training dummy real quick to find out if that's the case or not. You will be my victim. Yeah, there we go. And if I get 2 stacks of Essence Burst, which we can hopefully get here. Yes, see, I have 2 Essence Burst stacks. It tells me not to use it. Now I use it. Now it's on cooldown, so it's not showing. Perfect. Okay, that actually works. Just seen a Tarn Paladin called... by the way, you typing PLD instead of Pala or Paladin to read it shortly is like super confusing to me. I don't see anyone do that other than you. Gorgeous Redcum. Interesting. It's a Final Fantasy 14 thing. Oh, okay. Essence Burst is a passive. I never figured that out. Yeah, it's a passive from these 2 talent points. And there was something else I wanted to do. I don't know. Doesn't matter. More M0s. Well, actually, let me just upgrade these bad boys down here to something we want to use. So this goes up to 4 out of 8. Easy peasy. It's a god avoidance. I mean, there's no way I'm not using it. This gets replaced by this. We're going to upgrade that. We're going to upgrade this to 4 out of 8 because Funhouse Lens is pretty good. We're going to go to macro. Actually, we already have that in the macro. I just need to swap the spots. What else? Champion pieces. This is decent. We got the pantaloons that we're wearing. We're going to upgrade that to 4 out of 8. Any hero pieces that or any champion pieces that I have, I'm going to kind of just upgrade and call it a day. Maybe not the ones that aren't perfect stats in case I get something better. So I'm gonna keep it chill, but these are definitely worth upgrading because I know I will keep those items. Okay. How do you farm Valor Stones that fast? It's not been fast. I've been doing a shit ton of content for like 2 days. But I did a shit ton of weeklies. Those give you a lot. I've done dailies. I've done world quests. I've done LFR, the entirety of LFR. I've done 4 delves, 5 if you count the tier 1 delve. I've done basically every weekly you can do that gives a cash or anything like that. So I've been farming. I did make 5 of these, so I've used basically 5 times 25. 5 times 250 is 1,250 already. But yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. Anyway, Floodgate is the next one. That's the closest. We're going to go Mythic and we're going to go DNV. Put something in the note so I know it's you applying from the stream and not some random weirdo. And I prefer to take people that are around my item level so that, you know, people can get something useful out of it, which is 637. And yeah. That's about it. I will also try to take people that haven't already played with us. Snoogie hasn't played with us. We'll take them. Lamathiel, Toby from the stream. We'll take Lamathiel, as Holy Clubs has played with us just now. We've got Circles. Circles, are you from the stream? You've been looking for a group for an hour? Yeah, we'll take you. But Circles, if you're from the Scruples, you're Circles. Okay, well, there we go. We got Circles to join in. And that should be a full group. Wunderbar. Alright, we're doing Floodgate as soon as I stop spinning circles around here. There we go. And it looks like Snoogie is already here, which is Chua from the stream, who is full of sushi and sake, apparently. Was just about to write, it's not me. Hi, Uwu. All right. Nobody wants our filthy, stupid summons, apparently. Chua, they don't want to take our summons. They want to cast their fancy portals. Ugh. Well, they'll be sorely disappointed. Kind of first time tanking a warrior? Keep shield block up. You'll be fine. Literally just keep shield block up and you'll be fine. There's also really good WeakAuras you could get for that. Or like this one streamer / content creator guy that should probably be hosting the MDI. But like, you know, no pressure. You don't need to get those. WeakAuras from a tank bot? From a tank bot and a gut shield, yeah. But honestly, most of those WeakAuras predate either of those characters. Back in Dragonflight is when I use them. There we go. Very nice. An Abysmith lockbox? Huh, that's some good business right there. Some good bismuth. Aw, they got caught in the trap. Oh, Demon Hunter doesn't care. Okay. Where is Snoogie? Snoogie's over there. We're gonna kick this, make a group up. Alright. Oh, sorry, I pulled some shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Completely wasted my battering star there because I sent it at the architect who just hopped on his thing up there. Tettles? Fuck you, Marcus. Maybe just so you can. It doesn't particularly matter. You can get enough. You can get enough extensions even if you do dragon or fire before that. I know why you're saying it, but you can get enough extensions even if you fire breath before Dragon Rage. But here, I'll do it the quote-unquote correct way this time. to the best of my ability. Still not used to this spec. Are we 650 item level yet? I fucking wish, bro. I'm 637. But I'm getting some good items, and we're getting some gear finally. Because we're doing M0. One thing that I suffer from when I play a new character is, like, I just get locked in on the rotation. I'm trying to execute it and learn it. But, I have the issue of, like, not doing any CC or interrupts or anything. What the hell? Where did people go? It's one way to clear the dungeon. Yeah. One way to do it. Gotcha, bitch. Not today. Not today. I can't get that one. I don't have, yeah, thank you. I didn't have the interrupt ready yet, just yet. I can kick that one, though. No loot. Once I get into it, I'll end up loving it. Okay. I'm so fucking lost in the sauce, though, bro. I'm like, this is gonna take some getting used to. Definitely gonna take some getting used to. But I'll get there, and then I'll have a good time. A weapon finally? Hell yeah. So used to Disc Priest, working on relearning Holy Paladin, I'm not getting into it. You're not getting it? You made it look so easy. Literally just spam your Holy Shock and Eternal Flame. That's it. Like, there's not much else to it. And use your beam when people start taking extra damage that you can't just passively heal up from, like, spamming the other things. Don't overthink it. Literally just Holy Shock whoever's missing health, and then when you have enough Holy Power for Eternal Flame, use Eternal Flame. There's not much else to it, genuinely. Now Evoker is my second main on the same place as Hunter. It's good to know. A lot of people are very hyped about the Devastation Evoker, and I can understand why. It seems to be like a super fun class once you get to know it, which at the moment I don't really do. Probably should not have just sent my fire breath there. Need to learn to hold fire breath. I just use it like rotationally as if it's 2 seconds of a cooldown, but it isn't. Yeah, it's got very good utility. But I will settle for literally just knowing how to do my basic rotation without messing up too much. That'll be plenty for me, thanks. I'm canceling a lot of casts as well because I'm used to my marksmanship hunter, and I even have disintegrate at the same keybind as my rapid fire. And the difference is rapid fire you can move, disintegrate not so much unless you have hover, obviously, but yeah, bit of a toughie there. Should probably be beaming down Bront, so let's do that. One of these is gonna blow up and hurt us regardless of what we do. But if we kill it, we get rid of the dot, and that's great. Okay, nice. Tried going Dark Ranger on MM, and damn, they pump. Oh yeah, it's also it's kind of nice. I tried to play it a little bit for raid just to test it out. Didn't really enjoy it all that much, but I also tried Sentinel raid build in raid, and I really enjoyed that. I'm quite happy with Marksmanship Hunter, but yeah. Bursting skill can be used on tank when gathering mobs if you talent it. Syncrits, I appreciate all the tips, but I don't learn well from people typing things at me. I kind of need to play the game to learn it. There we go. Sorry about that. Just grading a cast as per usual. Don't seem to have a CR, so it's kill or be killed here. No, I don't know if that's really doable. Maybe between these two Chads, but we'll see what happens. Not much self-sustained in the warrior. Ooh, that was that was spicy. A smackdown in the middle puts them both on top of two waves, and that takes them out. Valiant effort from Chua and Aniko. Very nice. We have lust for it now. I didn't spot if we had it earlier or not. I didn't really look. All right. Oh, we doubled the group defensives, but I think it's just fine. Next one, I'll actually use a defensive of my own. It'll be nice. There we go. Much better with all of us alive. And I got Kraboom. Got the fucking pet. Nice. How's the gearing going? Not too shabby. Got some good items. Still at 637 though, but I have the normal raid left to run. I have a lot of crafting I could do. Excuse me. A lot of crafting I could do. I think the crafting is going to do a lot for me. Because right now I'm rocking, I think, veteran weapons and stuff. Oh, I'm going to do that last second, like so. There we go. So I think once I grab those crafted items, it's going to be super, super nice. That's alien language for me, but I'm rooting for you. Yeah, well, soon I'll have more gear. I just need to try to get other gear first so I don't waste my crafted pieces, if that makes sense. Hopefully that gives some more context. Because with crafted gear, I can pick which slot I craft for myself, like whatever. Like, let's say I want to get myself a belt, I could craft myself a belt. But if I craft myself a belt first, and then go do content that drops gear for me, and I get a belt, then I kind of wasted that craft, you know what I mean? So I want to make sure that I don't craft before I know I'm not getting anything else. You're gonna have to start learning that stuff as well. Well, you have plenty of examples of me gearing characters, so it's gonna be chill. Okay, we're grabbing these guys and running. I'll do that. Not used to that routing yet. Whew. Spicy meatball. Oh, come on. My proc just ran out. That's such a bummer. I guess on 3 targets I should do this. Let me kick this guy in and then we'll be stacked up for Pyre. Holding fire breath here. This is about to die. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, why don't I just use hover? I should probably just use hover. I need to add hover in my tracks here. Need to also add defensives, I think, so I can keep track of all of that. Hover is definitely something I need to start tracking so I know whether I can avoid some shit like that. No, why did you move, you dumbass? Stop moving, you dumbass. I'm just gonna send Zephyr here because of the AoE. Because we won't get another one. I think the boss is dead here. And there we go. Not bad at all. I'm gonna stand over here, use a defensive, cast at his stupid face. And there he goes. No lootsies. No lootsies. Hey, yo, that cloak looking kind of nice. I'm gonna roll on the cloak. If someone doesn't need it. And I'm gonna Hearthstone out. Actually, no, I'm gonna teleport out. Whew. The most annoying thing about Evoker is the low range compared to real ranged damage dealers. Yeah, I'm gonna treat this bad boy like he's melee. I'm gonna treat this guy like he is melee because, honestly, he may as well be. 25 yards is like nothing. Kinda silly. Alrighty. Time to form a new group, this time for Dark Flame Cleft. The Cleft of the Dark Flame. Not normal, no. Mythic. And we're going to call it DNV. Whoever wants to join, feel free to do so. Tasty Tort wants me to hydrate, which I will do with great gusto. Thank you, Tasty Tort. Meanwhile, missed out on my MM. I'm 50 yards away. Hell yeah. That is a big, I'm assuming this is you, Lathan, with the name similarity. But that is a big DK. God dang. Again, if you guys want to join me for the Dark Flame Cleft M0, feel free to apply. Leave a note in the thing so I know it's you. Vin hasn't played with us so far as I remember. We've got Brutal. Never mind, Brutal canceled. Was there any Last Boss trinket? Last Boss isn't... does he drop the Intellect trinket? I don't know. Toby again, a different character. We don't have a healer just yet, so we may just take Toby on a different character. Inmo, are you from the stream or nah? Because Inmo applied first, so I figured I was going to shoot them an invite. Snoogie so far... You did join for the Rookery? Ah, okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going to take Brutal here because Inmo canceled. Don't have a tank just yet, but let's just keep it rolling. So we're going to grab Snoogie again, and then we should be good. You're looking for a Priory 10? I wish you luck. People super picky about that dungeon. Because it is kind of rough, but if you have a halfway decent route for it, you can usually do it relatively well. The question becomes, can you live second boss? Because people run into the soak like it's going to go away in 2 seconds. Oh, never mind. I don't need to summon. Big summon for Snoogie right as he lands right next to us. Love it. Oh man, I'm just trying to be helpful, okay? I'm trying my best. Ooh, the sushi special, Chua. Here, quick, more sushi for you, Chua. I was gonna try to summon myself. You can do that. You can cast it at yourself. People do that when they need to go. Like if they need to hearth during the raid, they summon themselves, they hearth, do the thing, go back. You know, the huge. Trying to line the side of here. Okay. You get a quill on the guy in the back just so we can group him up. We'll knock this guy. Group them up like that. There you go. It's not a big deal that I group them up like that, but it's kind of nice, I guess. It's a little thing. Just a little thing. We're going to send this Firestorm because the proc doesn't last very long. We were trying to line of sight over here. Oh, I stood too close to those. I'm sorry. Can I cast my ability, please? Thank you. Yes, very good. Okay, that fire goes to shit. This is a bit of a cluster, and I'm gonna struggle with this class, guys. I can already tell I'm gonna just struggle with this class. Unless I just get 15 procs of of Firestorm one after the other, then I don't think I'll struggle with this class. I'm so bad at playing casters, guys. It's kind of embarrassing, but it is also the truth. I simply am not good at casting. Okay. God, I double engulfed, but I didn't use the stupid thing. I should not be spamming Pyre. That hurt. I had to cancel that disintegrate to move out of the circle. I don't know how much that circle actually does in damage, but I'd rather not find out. It could be embarrassing. There's not even gold on this boss for me to loot. God damn. They don't that nearly as fast in M0 as I do, lol. Huh? You had a speech in a moment, alright. One taps at like +6. Okay, so it is pretty painful. It is pretty painful. Oh, don't want to stand there. Pop. Okay, well, we're gonna try and make it through. We made it through. That's good. Never mind, now that... Alright, hold on. Snoogie goes in, we go in. We finally make it there. He goes out. I love it. That was perfect. Fucking hell. There we go. I feel like I'm making a lot of mistakes and wasting a lot of my time. Let's try and extinguish this one, but keep the rest. I got 2. I think that's good enough. We got 4 total. That looks okay to me. Alright, now let's actually send cooldowns into this. I think I might have extinguished the wrong one. Wait, where did the marker go? Where did the marker go? I'm confused. Oh, it's on the fucking thing. Okay, we moved it over to... to the actual candle. I'll put it here. I was very confused there for a second. If you couldn't tell, I was very confused there for a second. Dazzling Breath, we're going to use defensive for that because it hurts. Look at the boost he's getting. Man is loved. I'm being boosted? What? Am I that bad? I thought this, like, I'm inviting people that are as close to my item level as I can. I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends and M0s. Fuck, where do I go? Now, it would be real cool if I had Fire Breath right there, but I did not, so that just looked kind of lame, to be honest. But hey, whatever, you know? Look at this man, Irar on cooldown. Oh, yeah. Big Irar. Oh, we're doing the skip? Okay. We're going on a skip in our favorite rocket ship. If someone has a lot of trouble with it, I will rescue them up. Little Einstein, I'm right. Okay. Oh, come on, he's gonna pick on me. Help! 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 There we go. This is apparently considered a vehicle, by the way, when he picks you up. Because my WeakAuras disappeared, and they only disappear when I'm in a vehicle. So, that's interesting, I guess, is one way to put it. Cool vehicle, Blizzard. He's just about dead, so I'm going to hold my Fire Breath, because I want to use it on the boss. And we have Bloodlust available as well, we can use it on this. I used my Dragon Rage there because there's really not much to use it on in the minecart part. So I just popped it, fuck it. We're going for a skip using forks with top grip, doing mythic mode, blizzard shit. that honestly, that kind of rhymed, Marcus. I hope that was what you were going for because it really worked. That was pretty good. We're going for a skip using forks, top grip, doing mythic mode, blizzard shit code. I respect it. Well, noob question, but how the heck do you zoom out so much? I need that in my life. I use the scroll wheel and I scroll back. I'm kidding. I think there's a setting in I don't care about this part of the dungeon, so I don't really care. There's probably a setting under controls or somewhere. I can't remember. There's also a setting that you can do, like a console setting or something. Console command, which lets you zoom out further, which I do believe I have enabled. Caramel FOV? I don't think it's FOV. But yeah, it could also be FOV. You already have camera FOV maxed? Yeah. Then try the what Trigger just posted. I think I found that in a Quasi video, that exact command. So I think that's it. The zoom factor thing. Does your Druid WeakAuras work for balance as well? I have some very basic stuff available for balance, I believe, but it might not even work because the last time I touched the balance WeakAuras, actually, I think they should work relatively well. I think I played a bit of balance near the end of season 1, so maybe that they do work a little bit, but they might be a little bit outdated. So give them a gander. I think they're set up for Chosen of Elune and nothing else. Bagels or Fagless. PH Eggless. He's got no eggs. Sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm trying to, you know, go with it. I don't want to fire breath this guy, so I'm just gonna disintegrate until he falls over. Let's do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I see a lot of training dummy beating up in my future. A lot. Ooh, we got a helmet, but I already have a helmet. So there's no one I can trade this to. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Morning at 10:45 p.m. God damn, man. Beat them up real good. Yeah, I will be. Until I figure out how to not suck. Not a huge fan of my performance right now. Is there any chance that you play Brewmaster Monk or any monk in future? I've played Mistweaver twice. But Brewmaster at some point will probably be played. Bro, we listen and don't judge here. And dude, you work shifts, right? Like, I don't care when you wake up. It's just like, it's a little... I'm not judging you. I'm more like, oh shit, right, yeah. You know, holy fuck. Saying good morning at 10 p.m. though is inviting a bit of judgment. I feel like there should be a male tank somewhere, maybe Shaman or Evoker. Eventually they're going to have to make a tank that uses male armor, otherwise we're going to have a cloth tank before we have a fucking male armor tank, which doesn't make sense to me. You doing more M0? Yeah, I'm going to try and do... It's kind of late, but yeah, I should probably do one more, just for the fuck of it. The next closest thing would be Priory, I guess. Yeah, let's go do Priory. Demonology tank? Oh god. Don't give Blizzard any ideas. The next tank needs to wear mail armor. It would be good if we had a 7th tank. Instead of just having the 6 specs. Just, I say, but you know what I mean. What was I going to do? I was going to host a Priory Mythic DNV. I prefer people around my item level so that they get something useful out of this. I also prefer to take people that haven't already played with us. Leave something in the note so I know you're actually someone from the stream. And not just, like I keep saying, some random weirdo. I mean, Earth Shaman or Obsidian Dragon themed Evoker could be cool, not gonna lie. Or make Survival Hunter a tank. Nah, there's all of those, you can't take a spec and make it do something else. I think people would get super duper pissed if that was the case. There's a crazy WoW private server out there, classless. Yeah, that sounds like a no. Like they did with survival. The difference, wasn't it the case that there was basically no difference between the 3 specs as a hunter? Like you kind of just did the same shit, had slightly different buttons at that point. That was such ancient history that it's hard to really remember what the differences were. But I guess with Classic around, we can just take a quick look and see what it was. All right, so we got lockdowns. We have Carry, we have Snoogie coming in as a tank, and we can take Shammy Boy as our 3rd DPS. And there we go. Get the Priory. Oh yeah, Shaman was definitely thought of as a tank. You can still see it, like, if you just look at vanilla in Era right now, Rockbiter Weapon gives you extra threat, Earth Shock, I believe, gives extra threat, or is it Frost Shock? I'm not 100% sure. There's just, like, multiple abilities just gave you extra threat on a Shaman, so... There was definitely a few of those that, there's definitely stuff that they considered to have the Shaman, to have enhancement be a tank type thing, maybe. Frost Shock generates, yeah, there we go. I knew it was one of the shocks. An Earth Shock interrupts in there. Making survival melee was a big change. Yeah. And people fucking hated it. I mean, yeah. Brand proves this. Hunters can be tanks and healers. Fix it, Blizzard. Yeah, but do we like hunters tanking and healing if that's the case? Like, do you want your average Beast Mastery Hunter to become a tank? Do you want the average Beast Mastery Hunter to become your tank? Do you want that for yourself in your life? You don't like DPS hunters. Why do we need tank and heal hunters? Exactly, Carrie. Exactly. I want to shoot healing arrows at people. That's a nightmare and then some. Seeker's not a fan. Ooh, we get some more sushi for Chua. You have no idea how to play enhancement? Smack him in the face, I think, and that's good. Yeah, that's what you can expect from a hunter trying to heal as well. All right. Waiting for the footmen, the men with the feet. Do you want me to go grab Suleiman for you? I can go grab Suleiman for you. I do need you to grab aggro off him when you can. You up? Wee! Shield slam. There we go. We got him. I spent half that fight just flying around doing stupid shit. That felt so stupid. That was probably not worth it, but hey. The reason it's so messed up is because it's M0, so they start, like, the mobs start their patrols as soon as you load in, instead of, like, having a countdown timer to when it all starts. So it's a little bit wonky. Getting shield slammed? Yeah. But hey, after Chua taunted him, he was getting a shield slammed back. I'm messing up all my keybinds. I really need to sit down and practice. I think I'm just tired at this point. We've been streaming for 7 hours. This is going to be my last run, that's for sure. You missed Marcus tanking? That was exciting. Yeah, because he pulled like a fucking maniac. He pulled like he hated us. That's how he pulled. Like he was actively trying to murder all of us. I think those are getting pulled. Yep, okay, all of them have been pulled. Nice. Giving some shields, trying to give some shields at least. Alright, we're gonna knock these back. Get the fuck back over there. Didn't nobody say you can get out of your shame corner. I'm gonna try and kill these lynxes as fast as possible. You're just sitting here trying to give Will Einstein some new lyrics, cooking a banger. Oh man, you've been at it for a while then. You started cooking when we were at the start of the minecart thing. I like how I I just used my my disintegrate and I made like a confused face because I was like, wait, why the fuck did I just use disintegrate? Oh man, what the fuck? I'm kind of lost in the sauce, guys. I need some practice. I need to play this class without commentating or worrying about the stream or anything, just so I can get some actual practice in. I might do some M0s tomorrow or something, but I guess I'm recording the video tomorrow. Okay, hello. Adrenal BM was the go-to for soloing because of the buff bet damage, tanking survivability. Then endgame you ran MM since it was the spec with True Shot Aura. Gotcha. Okay. Some vanilla info right there. Oh my fucking god, I am so tilted. I need to make my health like nameplates a little bit bigger. They're nice and clean and everything, but I struggle to click them sometimes, and with a caster, if I don't have a target, it's not gonna auto target for me. It's just annoying. Whatever. Many issues being had today. Many issues, friends. Most importantly, your boy kinda fucking bad. Have to learn to class by watching you doing commentary on the keys. I hope so, man. I hope I'll do it justice because I am currently kind of struggling to keep the rotation going. It's like, I know the opener at this point relatively well, but like just weaving in the stuff that I can weave in as I keep playing is a little bit rough sometimes. All right. Ripperoni. Snooze wants us to wait over here. He's coming in. He's got shield wall up. He's gonna have to last stand and rally. He's grabbing people. Very nice. Link totem goes down. We're gonna kick that guy in the background. All right. Not horrible. I feel like I didn't play that too horribly. Gosh darn. Loot. Gotta make sure I grab the loot. Loot's important. Maybe instead of new tank, they should rework Brewmaster. That's also fair. Brewmaster could fucking use it. That's for sure. Spec's a mess. line of sighting here. God damn. One hour later, I got invited to attend PSF with a Brewmaster tank. Oh, well. Yep. It does take a while to get into Prior of Sacred Flame. I guess there's a lot of people that just want the trinket. It's also difficult, so people try to overcompensate with who knows what, like super high rating and stuff. Although it's funny because DK is actually really good for this this key. Because on second boss you get to just ignore the thing and you can clear for people. I'm gonna wait for those shields to go out. It looks like we're all healthy enough. I'm gonna grab one at least. I'll use my self-heal to heal through it. Oof. And we got the kick out. We good? That was a bit of a sketchy one because I jumped to Chua and he moved forward at the same time. So by mistake, I accidentally went into the absorb. I didn't really need to go into the absorb. That worked out. Alrighty. Okay, now I feel like I'm not doing bad damage for 637. I feel like I'm not completely useless. I'm definitely noticing issues with my rotation. And it's taking a lot of focus. I'm interested to see how that's going to work out once I'm actually doing, you know, commentary or whatever. That mob, I can't reach that mob, unfortunately. I wasted my kick on it as well. Couldn't reach that mob either. That's great. Good job, lad. Thank you. Oh, man. Never played the class? I can recommend it. It's like it's very fun. I'm just a little overwhelmed that I'm trying to trying to learn actively on stream. That's not always my best performance when I try to do that. I think we're grabbing Brawn Pike and going in this direction. I'm gonna try and kick these, but we're gonna pull those if we don't move. Yup, this is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting one, friends. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm gonna just use defensive right off the bat. This into a knock-up. Bro, I'm... Ah, it's okay. It's just Brawn Pike now. You know, just the most dangerous one. But we got this. I think we... Big heals, by the way. Big heals coming in from Kere on her Shaman taste. Good shit. I am sweating. Yes, I think we're going to have to pull these mobs. They pull with the boss. I got you covered with the Conjured Mana Buns. I always load up whenever someone puts them in there.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm gonna put a focus on that priest. I wasted my kick. Nice, 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 nice. Knocked that guy in there. All right, let's do this now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Very nice. I'm going to send all of my cooldowns here. We don't seem to get a second group. That's good. I'm going to go down here. And I don't have my thingy. Okay, I have this thingy. That works. That was a great totem. I wanted to knock him back, but that didn't really work out because I I didn't have the cooldown on it. I don't have the CDR on it, I think, in this build. So that's whoopsie daisy.
2, 1.
And that should be it for Priestress Merprey. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I got some kind of ring. It gives Versatility, Mastery, the two worst stats than the one I have on my ring, but it's still an upgrade, so we're gonna keep it. I can't even trade it if I wanted to, unfortunately. All's well that ends well. I think, my friends, I want to thank you so much for hanging out with me. Ooh, there's a shroud. I have a champion cloak already. Grit Verse versus First Mastery. I kind of don't mind. I don't need either of those, so you guys can enjoy them. But yes, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me, for joining me and playing with me and boosting me through these runs. Whew. I do appreciate it very much so. But I think this is where I have to peace out. It is 11 p.m. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes at this point. I didn't even mean to stream for this long. I was going to end at 10 p.m., but I kind of forgot when it was 10 p.m. and I wanted to keep going. to get myself more gear. Oh, no way. Did I get a shoulder? I got a fucking shoulder, guys. Holy shit. Thank you, Postmaster. That is amazing. That's exactly what I needed. I think that is from the last dungeon. Yeah, I think that's from the first boss from Dark Flame Cleft. Yes, it is. When I couldn't loot him, that's when it's from. Holy shit, that's amazing. Mailman coming in clutch. Hell yeah. But yes, I think here, friends, I'm going to call it a night. This was pretty successful. I think we can get a 4 set going here. I'm going to probably try to do the whole raid tomorrow in the morning and do some more delves, see if I can get some more shit. But this has been pretty dang good. 639 with some upgrades still available to us that we can do. So I'm going to see if I can get that done tomorrow in the morning before I record my first video for the Devastation Evoker. I'm also probably going to spend some time practicing my rotation. No good night delve? Why would I do a delve? I'm out of keys and bountifuls. But yes, that is it, friends. Thank you again for hanging out with me, and I will catch you tomorrow in the evening in the video, and then also probably a stream afterwards. So hopefully I will see you here. Have a good night or rest of your day.